So, welcome everyone to another hopefully exciting night of superb squash here at Coolhurst, the 2025.
Can someone tell me if they can hear me on the mic?
May have just heard the referee there in the background. We've got our first lineup, which is Steve Illingworth against Ian Pagan. This is the competition, and I have a special guest today, Pete Myers. Say hello, Pete. Oh no, it's great. Good to have you here. It's good to have someone else with some insights into the game, and everyone knows Pete. Obviously, he's always here supporting everyone at all of these sort of matches and the build-up to these games. He's such an amazing guy in terms of volunteering for marking and just being here to support players whenever we have a tournament. So it's fantastic to have you here, commentating with us. Okay. So who's your money on then? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think they were in the final last year, weren't they? Manoj and
Steve,
yeah. That's right, yeah. That was a crack. No, it will be interesting. I mean, obviously Ian has a unique style, difficult to read.
Very, yes, I know that.
When you're on, sort of cuts across the ball. So yeah, we need to just hopefully someone just tells them to crack on. Oh, they've spun, so good. The players have decided for themselves that they're going to have a start. So I think that's Brent who's marking.
Steve to serve. Love all.
What a first rally.
Hope you're here all night if you carry on like that.
Yeah, well, either that or they're going to kill themselves.
And out. One love.
Neither anything else. It's all or nothing, I guess.
Yeah, nice serve.
So what do you think it is that Steve would have to do to beat Ian?
2 love.
Get the ball past him into the corners and just try and put it away as soon as you can.
Oh, excellent.
Hand out, 1-2.
Part of his game is that fiery cross-court he does. You can't tell if he's actually going to boast the ball, length it, or cross-court it. Another great service like that, yeah. Another great service there from Stephen, from Ian. Cuts across. Very difficult again to read.
3-2.
Went to forehand. game.
Options, isn't it? It's
Yes,
disguise.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4-2.
He's really got to get Steve. He's got to get Ian behind him.
Stephen
a little bit annoyed with himself there. Slightly overextended. Read it. Pushing back. Ian in trouble here. Yeah. And nicely polished off.
Hand out. 3-5.
Yeah.
Hand out. 6-3.
Boast. Not very leisurely there for Steve there. And again, fires that cross court.
7-3.
Difficult to read from both sides, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just don't know. It's so risky.
And it's a great width as well.
Yeah. Good get there from Ian.
8-3.
Still that Steve is
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Yeah, so he's stepped further forward on
and
the,
out.
on the tee line.
4-8. Hand out. 9-4.
9-4. Nice down there.
Hand out. 5-9.
Slightly pagan-esque shot.
Hand out. 10-5. Game ball.
He was not expecting it to hit the front wall there. He backed off.
Game to
sort
Ian,
of shoveled it into the
11-5.
corner.
Yeah, I thought he was going to post that.
Yes,
So it feels
yeah.
smooth and I'm
Sort of twisted the wrist again.
Yeah, that late break of the wrist, yeah.
He's, I think we're just going to come out for the moment. So we're back now for the level it up, but maybe quite a mountain to climb at 4:11 in the first.
Yes, net.
Oh, I think that might have been a.
I thought you could have played the ball. There was some interference, but I thought you could have played the ball.
I don't know. I think I might have given a stroke myself.
Level.
That's just my opinion, mate. What do you think?
I I think it could have gone either way. Marginally a stroke, I think.
Yeah.
1-love.
Mind you, thing is, if you're not sure, you've got to just play the let, really.
Yes, let.
Bit of interference there.
He played a great return there, and Ian just came back with interest.
Yeah,
Almost
yeah.
impossible to reply to.
Again, very risky.
Yeah, mid-court return there.
3-love.
Ian's got options.
Yeah.
Go
Get it
it's
deep,
back.
yeah. It's got to get it deeper. It's better.
Yeah, no let for me.
Net ball, yeah.
Yeah, I think the angle we were on was a bit deceptive. I think it probably might have been. Not enough on that volley.
Yeah, again, just
4-love.
it's fairly tight, but middle of the court.
It's better.
Thank you.
So, obviously out.
5-love.
Misdirection yet again.
Bit of
6
hold,
love.
break the wrist.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's really hard to play against.
Yeah.
Net ball. Level.
And he's moving quite well as well.
Yeah, you play some shots and you think that's a winner, and he doesn't get it. It's really hard to play against.
It's much better from Steve. Good recovery there from Ian. Oh, that's mid-court of it. In trouble, but yeah, it's very difficult.
7
Once
love.
he's misfooted, Stephen, he's struggling to recover.
8-love.
Steve doesn't seem mentally quite there. He feels like he's frustrated with himself a little bit, I think. Oh, it's a lovely boast there from Ian.
9-love.
Yeah, Stephen needs to just lift the head a bit.
Had a call.
Oh, unlucky.
10-love. Game ball. Game for Ian. 11-love.
So we'll be back in a sec. So, Peter, do you think there's any way back for Steve?
It's tough. I think he's got to move up a little bit. He's got to be
One
a bit
love.
more attacking. Don't die wondering. Ian's playing well. Steve's not quite on it at the moment. Push up, push right up. That's a great reply. Push up.
That was a great get there from Ian, but Stephen did have the initiative.
2 love.
Just Ian stretched him really well, and Steve ended up being stranded because he wasn't moving up out of the front. Good shot there from Searle.
So it was a nice shot from Steve, but Ian's
3 love.
following it up. Ian's really on it, and then Steve's painted
He's
there.
quite passive in his movement. Good reach.
Yeah, it's tight.
Nice.
That's good.
That's good.
And out. 1,
Steve
3.
can take heart from that, what you just did.
Yeah,
and he's had a cry.
Opportunity there. Nice.
Two, 3.
2-3. Just a point behind.
And out. 4-2.
Very close to the front wall.
Down. 5-2.
Close. From Stephen, much more like it. That's what we want to see more of, really, to keep this going. It's a bit short.
Stop.
Probably lost the set for a second.
6-3.
Again, not quite deep enough.
7-3.
Ian had too many options. Hard to read.
Game is not really deep enough. He's getting there earlier.
8-3.
But psychologically quite mounting now to try. Oh, overcomplicated it.
And out. 4-8.
Is it a lifeline for Stephen? I won't answer that now.
And
Really frustrating. Sorry.
That's good indeed. Oh, it's a super shot. Not quite sure what the exchange is there. Maybe
10-4. Game match ball.
So match ball. That's going well played, Ian.
Match to Ian. 3 love.
It was good. I mean, I thought we might have had a longer match from that opening rally. It was such good quality.
Yeah, that was terrific.
But it wasn't to be. Steve looks a little forlorn, but
He shouldn't do. I mean, Ian played really well. He was on it, and anything loose from Steve, Ian was punishing 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, he was really hitting it crisply. The cross courts were really working for him. Plus all of the sort of odd shots that he does. You know, the reverse boast and lots of trickle boasts. You're never quite sure if he's going to drop that ball.
Yeah. Or if he's the front left, is he going to boast, as you say, or drop, or go straight, or cross? He's had so many options, and he was forcing slightly weak shots out of Steve,
Yes,
and then had just could pick and choose, and often Steve might see it and react a little bit too late, or just not get it because of the quality of the shot.
Yeah.
I mean, Ian's not number 1 seed for nothing, and thoroughly deserves his.
And physically, he just
victory.
looked slightly more the fitter of the two guys as well. I thought he was getting to a lot more. He was very, very positive in his running, whereas I thought Stephen was a little bit defensive in that, not quite on it, not moving after the shot, kind of loitering where he just played or run to. So
yeah, I mean the squash levels I checked beforehand. Ian's just over 4,000, Steve's just over 2. So on that basis alone, you'd expect an Ian victory. But
yeah,
I know from experience what a crafty player Steve is. He's such a joy to play as well.
Yeah.
And they both are. They're absolute gentlemen on the court. And you know, it's as you said, that first rally, if that had been replicated throughout the match, then
we'd had an awesome. Yes, not that it wasn't good. I did enjoy it, but that opener was a real promiser. So we will have next match. We've got I think the plate. Is that right? Open plate. Yes. We've got Tom against Teo. Is that
Teo? Yeah.
So we'll come back for that in a bit. So don't go away. Right, so we're back. So we've got Tio against Tom. What's Peter? What's the sort of form like at the moment? Do you know
Form?
about?
Well, Tio's in League 2, Tom's in League 4. They played in the leagues in March, and Tom edged it 3-2. But if you look at squash levels, Tio's nearly 5,000 and Tom's 4,300.
Right.
So on that basis alone, you'd expect Tio to win, but
Yeah,
like I say, Tom edged it when they played in the leagues two months ago.
Yeah,
so
this
I mean,
all the hallmarks
I'm not a bit, I'm not a betting man, but
So the Open Plate
if I was, I
final.
wouldn't, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Tom to serve, Tio to receive. Best of 5 games. Level.
Okay, here we go.
And out.
Oh, Tio almost
One love.
going to the other box. Tom is a left-hander. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. That's a
2
great
love.
He's got a nice little panache style, hasn't he, Tio? It's quite compact. Do you think they're going to be on which side of the court? Are they going to be on Tom's backhand or Tio's for this?
Down.
I think they're both.
3 love.
They're not necessarily just going to the back. They're moving each other around, which is great to see.
They're getting a lot of cross court.
Yeah.
Which can sometimes happen with the left and the right hander playing.
And out.
Wasn't necessarily a
1-3.
wide.
But it shows intent, though, right?
Yeah, it does. Nice drive.
Stroke Tom.
James.
2-3.
No doubts there. Straight on the stroke. Absolutely right. Shout out for James, our squash chairman. Marking, doing his bit. Good to see. Nice.
And out. 4-2.
The rallies are a bit slightly shorter than I thought they might be. It's really gone past 5 shots there.
Yeah, it's a bit warm getting
And
used to
out.
it. And they settle into the
3-4.
match. I like that drop from deep from Tom. It shows good intent.
Not going to hold back, that's good. Good selection of swing and footwork. It's really hard when your opponent plays a bad shot, but it catches you. For that.
That's a lovely volley. Nice touch at the front there.
And out.
Yeah, no, that's good.
5-3. 5-3.
So Tio with the 2-point cushion.
Down.
Again, they weren't quite the right angle.
6-3.
Slightly came off court Tom unawares. That was a weak shot.
Stroke Tio. 7-3.
So a 4-point cushion.
Two very cheap goals there.
Slap. 7-3.
Tough.
Left side.
He should have played it, but he did go to the ball late.
I'd agree with that.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I think Tom was worried it was going to be a stroke. Not quite. He's not quite hitting his
8-3.
targets at the moment, Tom. A couple of slight errors.
And out.
Didn't really move his feet.
4-8.
On top of him. Thought it was going to be nice and racket action. But probably needed to just move back a little bit more. Nice, good reach of Tio. Nice drop. Good counter. almost caught the bounce. Oh, great rally. It's good. That was a good quality rally.
Left side, 5-8.
He's fighting hard, Tom. I like that.
But both players had their chances there and trying to apply the pressure. But good retrieval. And Tom not quite hitting it. This is what I would say
6-8.
It's quite fiery. They're both trying to take it early, but we're just lacking a bit of quality sometimes. Just a little bit wayward like that.
Bit of hold, I like that.
Yeah, that was better.
7-8.
Quite a weak shot from Theo.
Yeah,
Really out in the
yeah.
middle of the box.
Gave him options.
That's a good shot. Nice and tight, adjusted the feet really well.
8-all.
So he's brought it back to 8-all. He was 4 down, wasn't he?
Yeah, all square before you know where you are.
Yeah. Just timed that one. Another good rally. Both players nice and tight.
9-8. Stroke.
Down the middle of the
And out. 9-all.
A shame that was good. As a rally. Great post. Oh, I thought Tom was there.
And out.
Picks up the first
10-9.
ball.
Game ball.
Not really hitting their marks there. Still a little bit loose. It's better. Oh, that's good. Rush of blood.
And out.
Saw the opportunity.
It's a few
10
times
all.
where Tom's patience in
Play to
retrieval
win by
work
2
has been
clear
rewarded
points.
with an error, an unforced error.
So he didn't really need to play it that tight, did he? He could have just kept the length, keep the pressure on.
Down. And out. Oh, what's that?
Well, James thinks he was
11-10.
down. The guys thought he was up. He did look up to him. And there's his chance. Oh, it's loose. Ooh, what Theo was doing there. Kept it in the middle of the court. Oh, it's a bit loose at the moment. The nerves maybe. Oh, he's put it down.
Game Tom, 12-10.
That was a good opening. It's a good settle down. Still a little bit wayward sometimes, and I think that Theo overthought it right at the end.
Yeah, Theo was 8-4 up.
Yeah.
So Tom's coming up thinking, great,
Yes.
I've come back from 8-4. Theo's thinking, I should have
Just
had
won
that.
Yeah.
I should have won that first game, and he's got to put that out of his mind. It's happened. They're both a bit nervous, a bit wayward occasionally. It's Theo especially a few unforced errors.
Yeah.
But I like Tom's fight. He just never gives up. And
No,
like I
he's
said,
going,
that's been rewarded by a couple of unforced errors, and you never know. Just get the ball back, make him play one more shot.
yeah. I mean, Theo, as I said earlier, had the opportunity to win the game, but really went too hard. And again, at the end there, he was trying to be too accurate, I think, and go for that winner rather than just going for pressure. But
Yeah,
it's
a bit of
great.
patience.
I mean,
I mean, it's clash of styles, as you said many times.
Yeah. So it's. Right, we'll be back in a sec. So just before we hit it game 2, we wanted to give a shout out for the other games on. Obviously, there's some games going on Group 2 as well. So what's been happening there, Paul?
Yep, so Diego Cuchel prevailed against Laura Rakos by 3 games to love, 11-9, 11-9.
Okay,
11-2.
time.
So congrats to Diego and commiserations to Laura.
Quiet, please.
Great to have the lady in
Quiet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tom
Yeah.
leads
And it's
1
Diego's
game
a
to
young
love.
lad, right?
Second game level.
What do you think? Do you think this is going to go to 1-1?
I think if Tio can get back to the
Stroke
form he showed in the first half of the first game,
and out.
and then
1
be a bit
love.
more patient perhaps,
Yes.
and not quite so hasty, fewer unforced errors, he might get this game, yeah.
It still looks a bit nervy to me.
And out. 1-1.
Both there. Good volley, nice post. Tomsy. Good recovery. Oh, lovely. Well played.
Exceptional retrieval, Tom.
Very good. See, Tio,
2-1.
already thought that Tom was going to make that, but it's got great money. We're talking about this sort of 10k pursuits.
Oh, yeah, it puts mine to shame, that's for sure.
Not sure that's the right selection.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so hot. If you
3-1.
overhit a drive like Tio did, it gives the other guy a bit more time. Tom just picked his spot perfectly.
Not necessarily the right structure.
4-1.
Trying to force it sometimes when he doesn't have to.
And out.
Get the stretch in.
2-4.
Tight.
Read that well to
I think that might be the key for Tio.
3-4.
A bit of hold, a bit of deception, a bit of disguise. Tom will get everything if he knows where it's going. But if he has to double back on himself,
And out. 5.
yeah, and that's
3.
manna from heaven for Tom. That's so much encouragement for him.
And out. 4-5.
It's such a big thing, isn't it? It's great for your opponent. If you put it down, they're thinking brilliant. And for you, it's mentally, oh my god.
No let. Wrong line. Nope.
No let.
I got that right. That makes a change.
Yeah, that was good.
6-4.
That's cool. Don't know if we have that on replay. No, we don't. No, that's okay. Please don't come around. It's his first down job. Good both. Tio's there. And
out.
Good.
5-5. 5-6.
5-6. It feels like Tom has been slightly more on top, but there's only a point between the two of them.
Great shot. Shot of the match so far. Nice bit of hold. Picked his spot.
7-5.
But again, it was quite loose there.
Yeah.
And Tom had plenty of time to pick his spot.
To go for the other shot, didn't he? So it's that fraction of a second that he bought for himself. He's got the miss from Tio. Oh, that's good indeed.
And out. 6-7.
I just think that Tio, if he just keeps doing it, just plays simple.
Yeah.
He's got the ability to just keep it deep. Oh, contact.
Left ball. 6-7.
He just needs to slow it down. What he's doing.
And out.
Can Tom push on from here?
He's now got that 2-point
8-6.
which is always good, isn't it? So and try and hurt Tio.
No lap.
No.
It's not even in your way. Nah, it's not in your way. I don't think it was in your way at all there.
Sort of gave up really before.
Yeah.
it
Really, yeah.
decided Tom, I think, was in the way before he actually got near the ball.
9-6. Left side, Tom.
So is that going to psychologically affect
Sorry?
Tio?
He's got to put it out of his mind now. It's done. You can't review. It's not like you're a
9-6.
PSA, right?
Well,
You can't punch the ceiling.
You could go out and tell them. Let's get the peak review in. Thomas just getting on the business really well focused. Oh, as today, Thomas
And out.
very focused. Maybe didn't need to
7-9.
finish it off. Maybe he was feeling the pressure, he wanted to kind of quickly win this.
Out.
That's out.
And out.
Really again, not
10-7.
under pressure.
Game ball.
It's a bit tight.
Game time 11-7.
Yeah, but a hold.
Yeah, I just feel Tio isn't really playing to his potential at the moment. He's made too many errors. Still felt a bit nervy at the beginning of that first game to me. Lloyd looked nervous to me. And a bit of a head down, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe that stroke call did affect him. I don't know.
It did have an air of desperation about it, almost as if he thought, what am I going to do to win this game?
Yeah.
Which again would have been manna from heaven for Tom, because I've got in his head. I think Tom's retrieval, and it's a very hot day. The drops are either way too high above the tin or on the tin.
Yeah.
And this,
Yeah.
I remember playing a year or two ago and thinking, it's so hot. How am I going to get my drops to work?
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Yes.
And then you watch the men's Open final, and Carmen's doing it for fun, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
maybe just take the pace off a little bit, and focus on getting it nice and tight. Bit of hold, bit of disguise. Tom's shown that a bit of disguise. Couple of gorgeous shots, the one to the back right corner in particular.
Yeah, he's played that twice, hasn't
It's,
he? Nice weight to
it's
it.
a delight, but he's got plenty of time, because either because Tio's playing a loose shot or Tom's quality is forcing a loose shot from Tio. And so Tom's slightly got the edge and deserves to be 2 up.
I think also just, being slightly older, I think that experience of playing and maybe being a bit more relaxed. Obviously it's a new environment for Tio at the club, being at a finals day.
Yeah.
There's an added layer of something to it, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you know, and Tom has played in the finals before, but obviously has more experience of sort of crunch matches.
Yeah,
potentially.
and team matches as well
Yeah,
with a bit of a
that's
crowd.
right.
So yeah,
I think there's an element of that in there, because when Tio has sort of slowed it down or slowed himself down, he's played some really nice
lovely stuff. Yeah, yeah.
He looks really natural and relaxed.
If I was his coach watching, I'd think, oh, not in the tin again, or
That's right,
get it a
yeah.
bit tighter. You know.
Yeah.
So, and Tom on occasions he's slightly bent forward, like out of breath, but as we've said, his stamina is amazing, and his and I think that's getting inside Tio's head. He's thinking, Tom looks tired and yet doesn't stop running, doesn't stop chasing stuff down. Yeah, yeah.
He's still there.
I'm glad I'm not playing Tom actually, or Tio to be fair, but the energy levels is both players are to be applauded. It's so hot out there.
It's been accumulatively, because over the last few days, I mean, okay, it was colder yesterday, but obviously cumulatively over the days,
Right.
the court starts to
Tom
warm up,
leads.
doesn't it? So it's
2 games to
Well, I
love.
hope
Third
Caroline
game of the
forgives
ball.
me, but I'd like to see Tio win this game.
I'm sure she will. Oh, lovely, nice disguise.
If Tom gets a start,
One love.
that could be curtains, right?
I think so. Mentally, you'd probably say the way that things have gone, it might be a bit tough for Tio to come back. Oh, good, stayed in. Very nicely from Tom. He's using that cross well again. Good reach there from Tio. Oh, it's deep
Great
again.
length.
Yeah.
It's 2 or 3 good shots.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
one absolute.
well,
Was
it's
Tio's
two
going
love.
for the
Yeah.
absolute winner, and Tom's just.
Yeah, it's that continued pressure we were saying earlier about, you know, Tio's trying to force it sometimes. I think also Tio would be
3 love.
wise maybe to try and keep it on his forehand, but not too many. I'd say actually everything has been on Tom's forehand,
Left ball.
Tio's backhand. So
3 love. Left. Left.
not hugely, but there's definitely a weight there. And again, maybe that kind of shows the mental superior, force of Tom.
Craft, court craft.
Although now, just saying that, of course they're not playing anything on the other side of the court. Good running there from Tom. He's picked it up. Oh, and he's got a nice bounce at the back there. Hit the nick.
It's a bit demoralising to lose a
Ball
round
up.
like that.
Yeah, he's on top. Wasn't
It
he,
looked
there,
even,
Tio?
and then
Ball
yeah,
up.
it looked like Tio had a slight edge, and
yeah,
Tom
he
just
did. Yeah.
never gives up.
Again, we're trying to go. He's now feeling that pressure. He's got to do something, I think.
Left side.
And
5
it's-
love.
It's becoming a low percentage. 5-0. Is there a way back for Tio?
And out.
Well, I saw him beat our previous winner, Ian
1-5.
Pagan, and Tio's 2 down, come back to win 3-2. So
Oh, really?
he's got
Okay.
that fight in him,
Oh,
certainly.
he got beat Ian from 2 down.
Yeah.
And out.
Was moving as he hit it. He just really needed to steady himself, and he's always frustration there. But you can see he's despairing a bit. I
6-1.
think 6-1. It's a mountain to climb. That's a nice shot there. And he winds up well. As I say, really compact. He's got it back this time. Shot. Oh, what a rally. What a
Nice.
rally. That's the best rally I think we've got of the
Yeah.
match. Both really good
And
quality.
out.
Yeah, and it
Very
shows
few.
that there's still a bit of fight in
Yeah,
Tio.
no, let's
2-6.
see. Is that going
And I mean,
to buoy him?
Tom
maybe?
looks a bit tired, but
Yeah.
we just know he's not going to go away, is he?
Is that going to give Tio some confidence.
That's the right shot. That's the right choice of shot.
Yeah, but he's gone.
But
He's
just
gone
a bit too low. Yeah,
7-2.
He wants not the percentage you want. Looking for that out and out killer. Will loosen Tom. Nice weight.
And out.
He hasn't done as much of that as
3-7.
Tio. I mean,
Yeah.
It was slightly forced there from Tom. I didn't really need to. Maybe he is feeling the pace. To drop that really. Good improvisation. Oh, and you see
And
Tio
out.
thinking, oh, what have I done there? Didn't have to do it. Didn't have to be that time.
8-3.
So it's brought within 3. Tight from Tom. Oh, Tio's a bit in trouble here. There it is again.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a cross court from his forehand. He's won 3 or 4 really crucial points with that
9-3.
shot.
Yeah, it's like perfect width, perfect length, perfect for a
it's-
hot
it's-
day.
Yeah. He's really got the measure for the heat, actually. Oh. So this could be it.
$10-3. Game match ball.
Tom playing it safely. Doesn't really have to do it in much, does he? 10-3 up. Yeah, that's a nice boast. Oh, and that's it.
Match to Tom. 3 games to love.
Kind of summed it up, that last point there, really. With the match, oh, that was a shame. It started well. I really thought we were going to be in there for a long match.
I think that's a great win for Tom, actually.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
Tio
absolutely.
probably looked, as I said before, a bit nervous.
Yeah.
First big final. Tom's won this before in the past. Yeah, I just thought he played perfect, especially from 8-4 down in the first.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
to get that. I mean, if you've done it before, right? You're 4-8 down and
Yeah.
you win the game. You're thinking, I pinched that.
Yeah.
You're thinking, get
Yes,
in.
yes, yeah.
And he just sort of motored away. And
But this is the fascinating thing about squash, that the whole mental tussle with yourself. Not really with your opponent, but it is against your opponent, and how you internalise that.
yeah, and I think if you're not quite, your accuracy's not quite there, Tom's the nightmare opponent to play because he's so full of energy. He gets everything back. His quality shots. You know, if you think you're on top in the rally, you play one loose shot and he plays one of those forehand volleys to the back right corner.
Yeah.
Amazing. You just think, oh, what have I got to do to beat this lad?
Yeah.
So yeah, fully deserved, I think, there for Tom. Like, Teal's going to be back, right? He's a young lad.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And
yeah, good experience for him. I'm sure he'll only improve. What is he? 23? We were saying.
I think he's under 23. Yeah, and
so,
moves well, hits the ball well.
Yeah,
and
no,
I think you'll learn from that as well.
Yeah, no, it's good. Anyway, right. Well, next match coming up is the mixed B final with Damien Patel and Richard Bowman. So we'll be back with that shortly. now into the mixed B. Got Richard and Damien playing. I have to confess, I don't really know a huge amount about these chaps. So over to you, Pete.
Cheers, Nick. So yeah, these guys there's nothing between them on squash levels. 1940 against 1979. Richard, the left-hander, beat Damien in the league last month, 3-1.
Okay.
That probably makes Richard a slight favourite.
Yep.
Richard's got a very, very nice backhand, especially on the drops, service returns, which he will go for. Damien's more of a sort of stylish, classical stylish up and down. He likes to boast at the front of the court.
Okay.
Damien's very fit. He runs marathons, and
okay.
Richard's probably more of an artistic kind of player.
Right.
So if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Richard might edge it, but Damien's such a warrior. Let's hope this isn't 3-love.
Yes.
We want a more open
absolutely.
game. But fascinating. Clash of styles again. Both really nice lads. And yeah, let's hope for.
Have you played either of these guys?
I've played Richard 2 or 3 times.
Right.
And they've all been 5-setters.
Okay.
I think the last time I played Damien was 2-all, 7-all, and we got called off, and I was pleased to come off because I was on my last legs, and he obviously wasn't. So
you didn't tell him that at the time.
No, of course not. No.
Fresh. We go for a run. Yeah, come on.
Let's do it. I'll jog home with you, mate.
Yeah, that's right.
No. They're both good lads and they're good players, and let's hope that they both rise to the occasion. Don't get a bit of stage fright.
Yeah. Well, they look relaxed at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah. Richard's a fairly new member. I think he's been here about a year or so.
Okay.
Damien's been here at least 10 years, I think.
Okay. I have to say, I think I've seen him around, Damien. I don't really recognise Richard at all. That probably says more about me than him.
Yeah, I think he's ex-Sobel, so
Okay.
there's quite a
there was a
ex-Sobel
group that came
contingent.
over.
Jacko, Seb,
yes,
Adam,
Kevin,
Paul, Kev,
yeah.
Tin.
Yeah, there's a whole group, wasn't there? Yeah. Part of their original. Oh, that's a nice hat that guy's wearing.
Yeah,
Thanks for sharing it with us.
In the 5s a couple of months ago, Richard absolutely annihilated me. 15-4, played an amazing squat. Yeah, and there's nothing I could do. If he gets on the roll, he can win streaks of points. And so Damien might be, 6-4 ahead, and then Richard will take sort of 5 or 6 points.
Okay.
He's got that attacking flair that lots of lefties often do.
Yeah.
And if you don't watch Harry, there's literally nothing I could do about it that day. He absolutely annihilated me. So.
Oh, and it's Richard to start us then. Oh, that's a nice touch.
So mixed B final. Richard Bowman to serve, Damien Patel to receive. First game, Lovell.
Oh, that's a nice length there from Damien. Well, it's more frenetic than I thought it would be from the warm-up. They were both quite casual in the warm-up. They really,
love.
That was quite frenetic opening rally. Oh, this. Our man Sam.
The reigning champion.
Yes, that's right.
Until 30-40 minutes from now.
And out,
Good to see him
1-all.
Yes, yeah, haven't seen him in a while actually. So, all parity. It's a bit high that.
A bit of holds, bit of slice drop, and margin for error.
And out, 2-1.
No, that was good. Tight. From Damien.
And out, 2-all.
Yeah, you can already see as you were talking about that he's got a few shots up the sleeve.
Yeah, Damien
And
will
out,
have to
3-2.
really tighten up that serve to Richard's backhand, otherwise he's going to suffer.
And just keep that length tight, otherwise he's going to expose himself, I think, to the front court
Shots.
trickery of Richard there.
And that overhead, it wasn't like right to the back, but it was tight. And
4-2.
Does Richard have legs? I mean, you talked about Damien being able to run. Do you think if it goes to 5, you would go longer the match?
And
do you
out,
think it's Damien that's favoured?
I think Richard has got more legs than you might think. He's a couple of times I've been 2 up and he's come back, surprisingly, and the 5th has been a tie break, so he's got plenty of legs.
Okay. Oh, let's open up the court again. Yeah.
Yeah, if you give Richard options like that, he's got
Hand out,
a whole
5,
bunch
4.
of trick shots he can make, and David's got to get it right.
Thank you.
Oh, wrong-footed Richard there. Slight hold from Damien.
Hand out, 5 all.
Yeah, see, there is a contrast, you say, and Damien looking for the length. Ooh,
Down.
unlucky. I was amazed he actually got anywhere near that one.
Hand out, 6, 5.
Yeah, so Richard looking more for the kind of shorter game, isn't he? His length is even sort of short.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
That's a trademark shot from Damien. It's the first time we've seen him do
Hand
it.
out, 6 all.
And it's like
He did hold and a boast,
Yeah.
especially on the backhand side.
Oh, it's loose. Oh, it was a miss. It's like missed hit, I think.
7, 6.
So Damien in the lead for the first time. Ooh, he's slightly wayward there from Richard.
It's the kind of gift you want in
8,
game 1 on a hot
6.
night in the final.
Yeah, just to edge to ahead.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Carry on.
He's got that back, but then nicely polished off there from Richard.
It's a very nice kill.
Hand out, 7, 8.
A weak there from Damien. Really make most of that was too much on top of him. So slightly fortuitous there, Richard. in that round.
8 all.
But did polish it off. Good recovery there from Richard. Oh, too high again. He's done that 2 or 3 times now, Damien. He's done that with that boast. It's almost on the cut line.
Right side,
and
9,
it gives Richard
8.
time
Yeah, and he's got all those options
to get to the ball and then pick your spot, mate.
Yeah.
That's a great
that's
shot.
nice.
That's a lovely kill. That'll settle him down as well.
Yeah, a bit of confidence boosting.
Yeah, after that previous boast, it was a bit loose. That's a lovely tight volley. 9-0.
And out,
9-0.
9
This is good.
all.
Our scorer thought it was the other way. Oh, is this the chance? Oh, nicely done.
Gorgeous shot.
That was superb.
I think that's the best shot he's played.
Yeah, it was.
10-9 game
Held
ball.
held it slightly. Richard having to wait for the last minute. Can he polish it off first time of asking? Oh, he should have asked for it, but he got
Game
it anyway.
Damien, 11-9.
So Damien, 1 up. Yeah, probably should have asked from a safety perspective, but he still won it.
He's got the right to play through if he can, but unless
it was quite close. They were quite close.
So
Obviously
11-9,
far in the belly.
A nice close one. Both players probably a bit nervous.
Yeah, a
I think
little.
it's their first final here at the club.
Yeah.
But
As I say, that the warm-up was very slow and they actually looked quite comfortable, but then actually the first 3 or 4 points were really frenetic and kind of like bash, without huge amounts of control. Well, there was some lovely shots from Richard, which was the whole way through, but actually I would say Damien has grown a bit in confidence. The point you made about that nice volley he put away.
Yeah, that volley
You know,
kill.
it was about 8 something up, I think.
Yeah, I think he just played a loose boast that Richard had pounced on.
Yeah.
And then to come back out and play that, it was quite a brave shot as well in the hot weather.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think Richard's probably started better and Damien's grown into it, into the match. So
absolutely
fascinating to see how the second pans out.
Yes, is Richard going to just go for more winners, or is he going to try and lengthen it out a bit more? I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, you probably know more. You've seen him play.
Yeah, I would say Richard probably, as I said in the chatting offline, that Richard is quite capable of getting streaks of points in no time at all, and you just think, what has happened? Because we were 4 all, and suddenly I've lost the game 11-5.
Yeah.
How did that happen? So if you can get on a roll like that, that's he's very much a confidence player, Richard. He's very stylish on the left, on the backhand especially. Damien's a bit more solid, a bit more metronomic.
Yeah.
But I think it's a case of who's going to make a better start and if they can keep that going. But I
think at the moment, I mean, this looks. And the last game was at points even, but this does feel more even.
Okay, Damien leads 1 game to love. Second game, love all.
Very tidy. He didn't really polish that off, did he, Richard? He had lots of options. Sort of played it back. Scrambling now. Oh, again.
Nice bit of hold and just.
Yeah. He's definitely got more confident, hasn't he, Damien?
1 love. Down.
That's a great shot, and he got the reward for it, Richard.
Yes.
Hand out. 1 all.
It's a slice on it.
2-1.
It's very short. Yeah. Next one, he'll do the same, but he'll punch it long and cross cut. Oh, tight. See what he's trying to do, but
Just sort of take his eye off the ball a bit, I think, Richard.
Hand out.
Yeah, I mean, it
2
was a
all.
tight shot, but I think he was expecting just to automatically make contact with it.
all right.
Yes, let.
Oh,
Not sure that was a let. I don't suppose we could see that again.
I thought it was way too good, and he was never going to get it.
From the left, 2 all. Let ball. Came off the back wall a lot, didn't it?
That's a good point, actually. Oh, I'd feel hard done by if I was Richards.
that was
Friends in the stands.
Hand
Loving
out.
the action
3-2.
Oh, it's a nice.
Down. Not up. Not up. Stop. Ball was down there.
That was
Hand
a nice
out,
drop.
3
Really cut
all.
across it nicely, going into the corner. 3 all. Oh, nicely done. But Damien's not hitting that side wall as he's putting
Hand
it on
out,
the racket. But
4-3.
you know,
You've
you've
still got to be done it, yeah?
Yeah, you've still got to execute it.
Oh,
yeah.
Lovely shot. Perfect.
5-3.
Oh, back at you.
I've been on the
Hand
receiving
out.
end of those as well.
4-5.
It just stays in. Oh, cracked it.
There.
That sort of came from nowhere.
Didn't the
And
clench
out
fist as well.
6.
Yeah, no,
4.
he's
You
really
wanna see
pumped
that.
with that one.
Apology. Yeah.
Well,
5 all. Sorry, 5 all.
5 all. We're at 7-5 here. Yeah, left in no man's land there a bit, Damien.
Hand out. 6-5.
Oh, that's good. I have to say, he's surprised me a couple of times now, Damien. He's come out with a couple of shots of his own.
Yeah.
Hand out. 6
Not just
all.
relying on the length. Oops. Both didn't quite make good contact with their drops,
But yeah, left it a bit open. But nice width from Damien when he went long.
yeah. But Richard wasn't far away though.
7-6.
That's a lovely length.
Yeah, nice bit of hold as
Hold
well.
again, yeah, waited for the last minute.
8-6.
It's opened up that 2-point cushion. Oh, that's nicely struck, fierce.
Hand out.
Going looking to kill it,
7-8.
isn't he, a lot of the time. I wouldn't say the guys modified the way they played, really went for it though. I think we've sort of really picked up where we left off in the
And
last
out
game.
9-7.
Really changed in terms of the tactics.
Not up.
Good and deep. Sorry, on the wrong camera there.
10-7 game ball.
All right, so Damien has now pulled up. Game ball could go 2 up. Oh, it's loose. That's an interesting reply. Didn't need to do that, did he really? Just could have driven that one.
Hand out. 8-10 game ball.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Game Damien. 11-8.
I thought Richard had sort of got the bit between his teeth. I thought he was going to come back. He was really a bit more focused than from the previous point.
I've got a theory actually. I think the first shot in every rally goes a long way to deciding who's going to win at this sort of level. If you do a great serve,
Yes.
and you're looking for a chance to capitalise on it,
Yeah.
you likely win the point. And if you do a great return like Damien did then, and push up,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's just that first shot, whether it's return or serve, can be crucial.
It's. I think that's often sometimes the problem with sometimes with squash is the return of serve. If you're not able to put it half decently back in play, you are immediately
Up
under
against
huge
it,
pressure.
yeah.
A number of times I've done that. I've sort of hit it half in the court, and you're stuffed. You're then chasing the rally, and it can, even if you get back, it takes a lot out of you, doesn't it? Because you're running around for 3 or 4 shots trying to get back on an even footing.
The opponent can have you on a
That's right.
He's by the tee or she's by the tee,
yeah.
and you're
You're
going to all
pinging
4
around.
corners of the world, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll just take a quick break so I can have a drink.
Okay.
Okay, time please. So Damien leads 2 games to love. 3rd game, Lovell. Ball's down.
So we're back. That was close. So Richard has it all to
And
do.
out 1 love.
We've yet to see anyone get a game back once they're 2 down. Oh, it's a great shot. Good bow slow. Richard's doing well. Oh, I think it might have hit him.
Stroke ball.
Actually looked like it might have hit his arm, actually. Or maybe that was my
Yeah.
eyesight.
And out 1-all.
I'm not sure. I was thinking here comes a stroke.
Although, to be fair, I thought he was quite clear. It was a good rally.
Should have asked. He would have got a stroke, especially down so low. 2-1.
So the referee letting us know what they think. Oh, it's a good shot. Oh, good pick up. Oh, again, that's great.
That's quality from Richard. Two, three good shots in a row.
Yeah.
He needs more of that consistency, I think.
Hand out,
Serve
2
well
all.
and look for the chance to put the ball away.
Yeah, again, maybe.
Out of court.
Oh.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Serve well.
Yeah.
Hand out,
Maybe
3-2.
Maybe he has gone for it a little bit too much. It's similar sort of Theo in the previous game. But then, if that's his style, good reach. Can't quite get that one back. No, Damien has so far been pretty solid.
He's stretching Richard out, isn't he? He's
4,
good width,
2.
good length.
He's had a couple of good shots, but not massively spectacular. But he's just been really solid with what he's doing. Died nicely in the corner there. It was tight against
Left
the wall.
side,
Difficult
5-2.
5-2. I'm not sure that Richard is coming back. Oh, that's another great hold. 6-2.
6-2.
Is Richard still there mentally, do you think? Oh, that's good.
I think Richard played a nice shot, a nice return there, but sort of
7-2.
held back.
Yeah.
Damien's boasting more than he was at the start.
Yeah, he's grown in confidence, hasn't he, Damien? Well, that's a nice shot there from Richard. Oh, but
So he's on it. Damien's on it.
yeah, that's right.
He's got all the momentum.
Yeah. I think that was okay. Have we got a replay of that?
Right.
I thought it
There's
looked good.
split opinion. We're going to play a let. We're going to play a let ball. Not everyone, no. We're going to play a let ball. Let ball. I personally thought it was good, but Damien thought it was good, but others didn't.
I thought it looked
Let
fine
ball
to me.
from the left,
Over to me,
7-2.
yeah. Oh, I thought that might have come off the red actually. Looking at it again. It seemed to bounce up off the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
8-2.
8-2. Oof. Oh, it's a nice reaction.
Not up,
drop.
not up.
That's so hard. As I said in the previous game,
9-2.
so hard when your opponent hits it not accurately and it's on top of you. Just your feet. Or snatch it out of it. So he's.
Can you see the finishing line? Is that the?
maybe. Is this
Hand
the way
out,
back for Richard though?
3-9.
Oh, that's lovely. Good mental discipline. Tough.
When we go to see
4-9.
one of those streaks of his.
Yeah, could do. Oh, interesting. Down. Oh, I wasn't sure actually. If I'm honest. I thought at first
I
it was
thought
good,
the ball was good.
and then Richard picked up the ball,
Dave-
so I thought maybe it was down.
It's not. We can't ask you all. I mean, I genuinely thought the ball was good. It's hand out.
Yeah.
10-4.
It's quite interesting to ask the audience for a vote. It's,
Ball's good.
wants to be a
10-4
millionaire?
championship ball.
Tight, good pick up there from Richard. Oh, we can't quite get there.
That's Damien. 11-4.
Again, another free love. Another free love.
Wow.
What do you think? Ball was good.
People just don't
Thank you.
understand it.
It's like, but I mean, I trust Damien. He's a very honest player.
What do you assessment of that match then?
I think the first two games, 11-9, 11-8, probably could have gone either way, but I think Damien just edged it.
Yeah.
I think Richard had a mountain to climb towards the end of game 3.
Yeah.
Damien came out quite strong, got a lead, and if you're 2 up and you've got a 4 or 5 point lead, that's a long way back.
Psychologically, it's difficult, isn't it? As I said before, I don't think he was, doing anything particularly fancy. Damien, he had 3 or 4 moments of fantastic shots, but he's just kind of kept the ball in play. It was quite solid. Got it to the back. I think he realised with Richard, particularly after the first few exchanges, that he had to keep it to the back and keep it out of Richard's reach, and because we saw how good he was at killing it off, either with a drop or a short drive. Yeah,
and once you've seen that, you know where not to put the ball.
Yeah.
And then if you can, I think Damien's quality grew as the match went on.
His confidence grew clearly. Yeah.
So the first 2 games were narrow, but I think he probably deserved more to win that third game.
Yeah.
Couple of calls that Richard, I think, probably let get to him a little bit.
Yes.
It's the referees at Coolhurst, they're very honest. They'll do the best they can.
Of course.
And unless both of you aren't sure, just accept and move on.
They were diametrically opposed on whether it was up or down, weren't they? Just to say, it was like phone a friend from Richard.
And you can't point to the sky and get Joey to have a look at it. But
so do we know what's happened on the other court at all?
I believe Matty was 2 up in the racquetball.
Okay.
I don't know if Ben staged a comeback, but
before
the vets start, we'll go and find out, and then we'll report back.
Back in a bit.
Okay, the vintage final. Richard Vets final rather. Vets final.
So we're here
serve.
to the
Double
Vets final
play.
there, Ian. So an interesting clash here, Peter. We've got the number 1 seed in Brent against the number 3 seed in Richard.
Yep.
Who beat the mighty Jago in the semis. So what do you know about these two players?
I've seen Richard play a fair amount.
Stroke.
He was in the Vets team when I ran it a few years ago. I'd always try and arrange it so that
And out.
I could watch him
One love.
play. It's such a delight to watch. And Brent is the reigning champion.
Yep.
A great player. Probably the slight favourite here, based on squash levels. They've not played in the leagues for ages, as far as I can tell. So there's no real form guide, but I'm hoping for a not 3 love. I think that's what we're hoping for.
Well, we could have played that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we think this.
Brent's slight favourite,
One
but
up.
I wouldn't put it past Richard to take it to 4 or 5.
So we think this might get out of the 3 love zone.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, that was a nice serve.
2 love.
So Brent straight in with the first 2 points. That's tight. Hitting that ball really nicely there, Brent.
Down.
Miss hit from Richard.
And out.
Also missed it from
1-2.
Brent. Brent's looking really good, actually.
And
He's,
out.
he's
Striking.
moving well,
3-1.
yeah, as
He's
well. Yeah.
striking. He's giving himself the space to allow him to do that. Of course, with all due respect, as you get older, it's how long can you maintain this sort of. Ooh, it's
4-1.
I'd say, going to say uncharacteristic of Richard there, not really under pressure. Maybe he feels he needs to get something on the board. 4-1. That's deep.
Bit of contact at the not much. So
4-1 from the left.
Yeah, and enough to disrupt the swing though. I'd say that stage of the reverse, Brent looks like he's settled down the quicker of the two.
yeah, agreed.
Again, like the point I made earlier,
5-1.
somebody mishits it often causes you more problems.
Because it's the unexpected. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
That's a lovely
Nice
shot.
shot, nice way to it.
Bit of hold as well.
Yeah,
There.
a little bit.
And out. 2-5.
Yeah, it's maybe settle Richard
Yeah,
down.
help him settle down. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. It's
3-5.
interesting.
2 great shots. He's probably feeling great now.
Come on. It's really gone the way of whoever's in front on the tee at the moment.
4-5. Right.
So Brent really started fantastic with some fiery forehands. Hard and low.
Yeah, let ball. 4-5. Let ball. I think there was interference there.
Oh, Richard not very happy.
Shame that. Yeah, there was a nice bit of hold, and then he went straight. And Brent kind of bought it a bit. But
4-5.
Yeah,
I think the let's probably.
Yeah, I think it's slightly generous, but it's debatable. So I think again you probably have to, from my point of view, you'd have to give a let.
5-all.
5-1 to 5-all. So Richard's obviously in a bit of a groove now.
Yeah, in the ascendancy.
Stroke.
Trying to go for the kill there.
6-5.
Mistime the ball. It's funny, we've had a real kind of 180 switch there. It was so
Stroke.
yeah. So confident in those first
And out.
exchanges. Really tight drive.
You went straight across the ball, Richard. 6-all.
Quite sure why Richard's complaining about that. That was pretty clear.
It's clear from where we're sitting, but maybe if you're on court.
With a bit more purpose, so that's nice. Richard really appreciating it as well.
7-6.
It's good that he's a bit miffed at the previous call, but he's still generous enough to applaud a great shot. Great rally.
Just kind of bounced down.
And out. 7-all.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
cramped him up.
suddenly he was on top of
Yeah.
him.
Anguish cries of
8-7.
Brent from Simon in the comments box here.
Yeah, Brent's brother Simon. Oh, that's a bit loose there from Richard. He's got wrong-footed. A nice hold.
Yeah. I think deception.
And out.
It's sort of-
8-all.
It's weird because Richard sort of had given up a bit. So dropped the pace, cursing himself about a bad shot.
Yeah.
So it's that drop of focus, isn't it? It's just those different moments. It's good. Good pick up there from Richard though. It's in the middle. Ooh, both in the middle.
What do you think? What do you think, Joe?
This might be a let.
Yes, slip of 9.
Stroke.
I think that was a bit
9-8.
harsh. I'm not sure Brent was really there.
You see on Squash TV where the chairman of the referees is in the comms box and says he thinks it's a let, and then one of the the video ref gives it a stroke. So it's a bit of a grey area, but it's slightly harsh.
Yeah, that's the difficulty. It's to get. Oh, that's come out ultimately in trouble.
Yes,
Let ball. 9-8. Out of court. And out. 9-all.
9-all locked in.
That's good. Just again, it's concentration, isn't it? It's how many times the players. What a shot! What a shot! It's a terrific shot. I have to applaud that. So Brent started the more promising.
5-1, yeah.
Finished it off.
Richard, came back, nip and took 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever.
Nice.
I thought Brent had some nice composure, so holds and disguises. It shows that he's thinking clearly under pressure, but his next shot is in the tin. So
I
The
think
one where I
both
said he went
players,
across the ball, do you think that was a stroke or not?
both players have had
Quite
moments
close.
where I feel that the concentration is just
That
slightly
was
slipped
close, yeah.
a little bit.
No.
Just right there, that miss from Brent off the serve.
Off
You
the
kind
serve,
of assume you're going to hit that ball. You're not necessarily concentrating the whole way through. I mean, it was tight, but it wasn't unplayable.
yeah, it wasn't the world's greatest, and maybe snatched it a bit.
Yeah,
so
just that assumption you're going to go through those moments,
Yeah.
don't you, as a player, think, oh yeah, I've got this, but actually you're not focusing on.
some more than others, Nick.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I know my weaknesses.
They both. Yeah. Just a quick shout out to Matty Powell.
Oh yes, yeah, the
Matty
racquetball.
Powell, a relatively new member of the club. He's won the racquetball final 3 love, a close match by all accounts against Ben Maundrell. But I think that's Matty winning the racquetball without dropping a game.
Yes.
And he's a Liverpool fan, so he's got 2 reasons to be happy.
Well, really? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, sure.
They're back on the Liver Bird's back on its perch.
Are you a Liverpool fan?
No, Wigan Athletic.
Good Athletic, okay. He's a very tough player, Brent. You know, I've seen him lots of times be down, and he's really grinded it out. So,
Richard leads.
but
One
at the
game to
moment,
love,
you know,
level.
Richards heads up. He was playing really superbly at the end of that game, despite a few calls going completely against him. Oh, I say that, and then
And out. One love.
So, yeah, sorry, there's a bit of kerfuffle in the box. The part-time workers are back. That's, if you don't know, that's tournament organiser Simon. A shout out to Simon for all his great work for doing the tournament. He's, as you all know, he's very laid back about it.
Stroke. Stroke.
Yeah, I think that's a stroke there. It's really pretty.
And out. 1 all.
Pretty conclusive.
Yeah, definite stroke. Yeah, it was a great rally. Lots of good quality length off both players, and nip and tuck and shade it under the stroke.
Oh, some nice bows, but Richards got there, kept it nice and high, but yeah, didn't quite recover enough.
And
That's
2-1.
a nice drop there from
I think,
Brent.
yeah, a bit of variety helps. Right?
Yes. Oh, that's a good bows.
3-1.
Richard has just dropped a little bit on the tee, hasn't he? He's kind of expecting the big hits, and Brent does try to hit it
Mixing
hard.
it up, yeah.
The reverse post.
That ball.
Not
There's contact on the way through.
Not terribly sure. I might have a bit more sympathy with Richard there. It's,
So that. 3-1.
I'm not sure that Brent's
3-1
making
from
enough
the
effort
left.
to
Left.
get there. It's difficult when you have those slight
Yeah,
contact
if
moments.
there's a bit of minimal on the Ooh, yeah, I'd review if I was Richard, but
Yeah, because I think, you know, Brent's
4-1.
there, he's got the momentum. I think he could have actually played a winner from there, because Richards was slightly out of position. Oh, snatched at it.
and the ball's
Nose,
disappeared.
Yeah,
And out.
Nose has made a
2-4.
2-4 critical error there, really. Wasn't under pressure. And another nice boast there, but Richards got it this time. And some good width from him.
3-4.
So kind of repeating what happened in the last game.
Yeah, Brent gets up to a flyer and Richard pulls him back.
Yeah, settles down. Oh,
And out.
frustrated with that mistake there.
5-3.
Didn't really need to go quite that tight, did he? It was, I'm going to win the rally shot. Oh, brutal shot. He really cracked
And
the
out.
first one.
4-5.
Forced the defensive shot that was really too short and cracked it again. Yes, yes.
5-all.
Some of the Brent fans. It was a nice rally as well.
6-5 right.
Just a miss. Don't know if it slipped in his hand, the racket.
Yeah, he's wiping his hand. I mean, it's very hot.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Did point that out before. It's pretty intense on the court. Ooh, I didn't think Richard was really under pressure.
6-all.
But it's like you say, slight mishits that come at you. It's come straight to him. What do you do?
You've got to adjust, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to adjust your feet. It's difficult to do mentally when you've set yourself up. Have the discipline to move. Oh, nice.
That stroke. Stroke.
Let's have a quick look at that if we can.
And out. 7-6.
See if we can find that one. Right. It's the previous one, I think.
8-6.
Okay. It's the trainee that's working with us today. It's good we're doing that kind of community care help.
And out. 7-8.
Well, it's 7-8, I can tell you that. Sorry, we've just slightly lost the picture there. Oh, we're back. We're back. Mutual respect here in the gallery. Oh dear. Oh, he's frustrated with that one. Are we going to go back to 9-all? What was the score in the last one? Was it 9-11?
11-9.
Yeah. Oh, trying to catch Richard out with the serve. Oh, it's back down the middle. Oh, and he's hit a nick.
Back wall nick. Sorry, not sorry.
But yeah, that's right. Oh, the crowd. It's just not like him. Brent, look, he looks sick.
And out. 9-8.
Yeah, saying sorry again there.
How crucial is that going to be?
Could be big. Somebody shouting out and distracting the audience. Oh. Oh, that's a great shot. Under pressure.
And out. 9-all.
Could have really gone down the line, I think, Richard there. Oh, that's tight.
And out. 10-9. Game ball.
Richard finishing strongly. He's got that
Accuracy and patience, I think, will reward him.
Absolutely. Oh, it's a bit weak there from Richard this time. Oh, and a nice nick. Sort of slightly saved Brent there a little bit.
And out. 10-all.
But yeah, quite right. Richard had the rub of the green early, didn't
absolutely,
he? So
yeah.
It does tend to balance out, doesn't it? It's mishit
Down.
serve.
Serve was
Oh
down.
no, what a time to
And
do
out.
that.
11-10. Game ball.
Oh, unnecessary pressure. Is he going to regret that? He's not going to rack it. Oh dear. That was unfortunate there.
If you drop the racket, do you automatically lose the point if the point's still? I mean,
I think if it feeds in the tool, then you would. Yeah. I don't know. Like if you drop any clothing or anything, then you lose the point. I think because it's your responsibility to keep.
but if you hit a shot and you drop the racket, and the other person can't get to the ball,
I think it's a winner.
you think it's a winner then? You don't
Like,
think there's a rule that
logically,
you automatically lose the point if you drop the racket? Because somebody
wouldn't say
suggested to me that
I wouldn't say it's
was the
always
rule.
automatic.
Right.
I thought there'd be a bit of grey about it.
Richard leads. 2 games to love. Love all.
We're back.
One love.
Richard is now kicked off with one point up. This is going to be a 3-love match. Find something special and come back. Oh, that's lovely. That's nice. That was superb.
And out.
Nice.
1 all.
Nice hold. I think there's quite a few partisan support there for Brent in the crowd. That's a great shot. Oh, and Richard Davies there. Trying to
2-1.
return it with a bit of interest. That's great. Moved out of the way.
And out.
Just
2 all.
Didn't go for power, went for placement. Nice shot there from Brent, but then the follow-up isn't there.
3-2.
Yeah, he looks a little bit mentally in turmoil, Brent.
Shaking his head.
Yeah.
It's quite a tell, isn't it?
Yeah. Happy with what he's doing.
That's super. That's a great shot.
And out.
It's a
3
nice
all.
combination, isn't it? A surprise boast and then pounce on the
Yeah, yeah.
slightly weak lob.
Didn't
Yeah.
get enough on it
Yeah.
to lift it up, move up. Almost repeat there. Got it up. Richard gets it.
Got up.
It's a nice shot.
Oh, was good. Changed the direction Richard was on into the back.
4-3.
This is fascinating because Brent looks like he's playing really well now. Can
Yes.
he keep it going?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a couple of rallies ago he was looking mentally a little bit upset.
Shaking his head. Yeah.
That's a nice post.
That's a gorgeous shot.
And out. 4 all.
Richard, that was sharp. He was watching. He
Yeah.
was on it. That was really sharp. And it was a great drop.
Yeah, really flicked it up. didn't
Yeah. Just dug it out just above the red line.
Oh, nice hold.
But Brent's, yeah.
And out.
I think Brent's got the bit
5-4.
between his teeth here,
Yeah.
you know,
As I said before, a number of times I've seen him come back.
from the.
From the brink.
Yeah.
It's- Maybe Richard pushed up a little bit too far.
6-4 left side.
Really committed to that front
Yeah,
line.
it was a nice slight bit of hold, but a nice weight and accuracy on the shot, down length. It's looking good for Compton here at the minute.
That's a good shot. Good pick up. camera there.
7-4.
It's got a lot of good stuff going on in this match right now, isn't it? They're both playing really well.
Do you think either of them are looking tired?
No.
Oh, unforced.
8-4.
Matty getting in on the action from the audience. Nicely.
He's a funny lad, isn't he? He's really funny, really sharp.
And out.
Is
5-8.
that a lifeline, do you think?
Just unpressured
Yeah.
mistake. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Richard,
Acknowledged by Richard, yeah.
And out. 9-5.
9-5. You'd have to say at the moment this is looking like it's going to go to 2-1. Does Richard have a reply? Deep.
And out. 6-9.
Slightly forcing it there for Brent.
Yeah, I just wonder if he's losing a bit of patience.
Points ahead. Nothing in the bank where he doesn't need to at the moment.
That's a great width. I mean, slightly fortuitous with the nick, but you
7-9.
need great width to actually stand a chance of getting those nicks. Yeah, goal is fighting back here. This is great stuff.
But a slight drop off of pressure from Brent though. That's better. And again, it's good. Richard's on the front of the team. It's been sharp here for Brent.
Down.
Oh, Lord,
Richard
He's dominating that rally.
And out.
And made it.
10-7,
Brent got one opportunity
game
to
ball.
be at the front of the tee. A little bit more pressure. And Richard tinned it. So, a moment for Brent to come back.
I think this is the 8th match this evening. This might be the first one to go to 2-1.
Yeah, more than 3 other. There we are.
Game Brent. 11-7.
That was slightly tired there at the end, I think. for
Yeah.
Richard.
Yeah.
Just, do you think we've seen a momentum swing there, or
It's quite
am
possible,
I putting
yeah.
too much into it?
I think this it's possible, but I mean, I saw Richard play one of the earlier rounds in the plate, I think, and he looked dead and buried in it. It was 1-1, and he was something like 9-3 or 9-4 down.
Yep.
In game 3 against David Robertson, and then just came back and I think he won it 12-10
Oh, right.
that game.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And just so he's I don't think Richard's going to go anywhere, but I think Brent has now got a bit of momentum. He seems to be playing a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think if Richard was, when he applying that pressure at the front, I think Brent is struggling. I think when they're sort of 50-50, I think Richard slightly has the upper hand at times. He's not necessarily got to be at the front all the time to win. Whereas Brent's, the powerful sort of drives he does, unless he comes out with those boasts that are accurate, he needs to be on the front foot sometimes to win. Whereas Richard, I feel, sometimes can bring it out from at the back. And I think Brent's only won those when Richard's made an error from the back.
Okay.
Under pressure. So it's...
Pressure's a funny thing. Like there were a couple of times from both players there where if they had the rally again, they probably wouldn't choose that shot.
That's
but
right, yes.
I mean, we've all been there, right?
It's
such
shot
a
selection is,
It's a final. It's a full house. You're very tired. Playing somebody who's just as committed as you are.
Yeah, many a time if
Have I gone for what I thought was the smartest shot in the world, only to put it back to my opponent?
He's exactly where he is, yeah. Oh, I'll just show the counter, but I'll do a lob straight back onto his racket. Yeah, that'll do. Big shout out to Damien Patel's friends who've been in touch with him to say how much they're enjoying the commentary.
Oh, good. Wow. How much are we paying them?
£10 each, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, which means broke for the month. And we will get the score back online when Simon appears. It's a bit loose there. He's under pressure, looking for a let.
Let ball.
Rich, I don't think Rich is very happy. He's not happy with that one.
Double.
That was a nice tight. It was a nice tight drop. It looked tight from the back anyway.
Oh, nicely one-footed.
1-love. Two love.
Definite fall in Richard's accuracy.
I think
here at the moment.
Brent's made a better start to this game for sure.
Yeah.
Richard's not quite. I think that call, the yes let, probably got to him a bit.
Down. And out.
Yeah.
1-2.
It looked like it was going to be in. He's just caught the very top of that tail.
But Richard's going to have to cover that next time,
he
right?
is. He was
So
dead,
it's,
wasn't he? He
even
was
though he's
nowhere
lost
near it.
the point,
He'd gone in.
If he bounced, he got it.
Bose does
Thank
quite
you.
a lot of damage when
And
Brent
out.
gets it going.
3-1.
so hard to read.
Yeah.
That's a great drop. And we've got a bit of luck with the slide
Out.
on the bottom at the back right, but he
2-3.
was onto the post and a gorgeous slice drop, tight
For
ball.
placement, not just itching it above his head.
Exactly right, yeah.
It's a percentage shot, actually won. It's there, but he's a bit loose.
No let.
gonna
No,
see
that was
that
right.
again.
That was right dead in the corner. But you created your own interference, Richard, and he played it dead to the back.
Let's have a look
It's
at
not the
this.
same. And out. 4-2.
Yeah, well, you know, he did hit twice with.
Would you?
Yeah,
He was very dead at the back. He was
I
perfect
think
length.
that was probably a let.
4-2.
In my opinion, humble opinion, I thought that was it. Well, I have to say, I've never seen two guys play the reverse both so much.
And out. 3-4.
Ian plays it a lot as well. Ian Pagan.
Maybe it's a generational thing. Oh, that's nice, almost produced the winner. It's a really smart shot there from Richard.
There we go.
Again.
Oh, so lovely winner.
I have to say, I think that's shot of the match.
And out. 5-3.
So deftly done. Out of nothing, really. Charlie in the way. Getting the eagle eye from both. Good reach. Oh, gone again. Weakness there from
Let ball.
weak shot there
5-3.
from Brent. I think Richard thought he was going to get a stroke there. He's not happy with the marking, is he, Richard? Oh, that's good. So nice, really held that.
I like
Almost
that.
like he
And
changed
out.
his mind.
4-5.
The hold and deception shows that he's still thinking very
Yeah,
clearly, which
yeah.
is
Yeah,
tremendous. Brent, sorry, not
And
sorry.
out.
6-4.
Richard possibly is a bit cross. He could have maybe taken it slightly earlier.
Yeah, it's
Not letting it bounce. That's tight.
it's a gorgeous return.
Really instinctive, just
And out. 5-6.
hit and swing and hit. Very good.
Bit of a nick, but deserved it. It's gorgeous width.
And out.
It's a nice interchange.
7-5.
Up at the front. 7-5.
This is a cracker.
Yeah,
I'm
this is a
really
key-
enjoying this.
This is a key moment, I think, really, at 7-5. Richard, I think, really needs to win this point. 8-5. Oh, that's a great drop. Yeah, and Richard likes it.
8-5.
8-5 psychologically difficult. You're only one point away from the crucial 9. Well, that's always hard, isn't it, psychologically?
9's a lot better than 8, yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's great width.
9-5.
I feel we're going to 2-all. I just feel Richard's intensity has dropped a little bit and Brent's has increased.
Let ball. 9-5.
Richard's definitely playing at a little bit more percentage. Oh, that was awesome. Just drew out that rally a little bit more, didn't
And
he?
out.
Yeah.
6-9.
Brent played a nice boast with these guys, but it was just a bit too high, so Richard got onto it, but he didn't read it. Oh, that's two nice whips off Richard. Really, really strong.
7-9.
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
This is great.
Looked a bit tired.
Yeah, a little bit laboured perhaps. What?
Let ball. 7-9. Left. 7-9 left.
Not quite sure what Richard said there. Yeah, that's an awesome shot there.
Okay.
Pick up there, I think. Can we check
I wasn't
that?
sure about the
And
pickup.
out. 10-7. Game ball.
I don't think we can. So game ball up for Brent. Can he do it?
10-7 to go 2-all.
Yeah. He's in trouble here, Richard.
Wonderful shot.
Looked like this was going to be played there, didn't it?
And out.
But,
8-10. Game ball.
kept it straight. So way back for Richard.
Let ball.
Straight.
Let ball. 8-10. Game ball.
I have to say, I think from my perspective, I thought that might be a stroke because he did actually make contact as he's trying to come through.
Because you had room to. Because I felt you had room to play it.
Is he
I
saying
thought
there
you
was
had
no
room to play
backswing
that.
for him?
There's no way for him to
I think Brent cleared more than Richard thought.
yeah, but I still think there's enough. But that's the good thing about marking. Controversial. I like it. Inspiration. Oh, the pressure's here now. This is such a crunch
9-10.
moment.
Game ball.
I think the effort from both players is just great. Yeah, we'd love to see it.
So does Richard go all in?
9-10. Game ball.
So Richard 3 points away from the championship.
Yeah,
here.
does he go
Brent's
all in
1
now,
point
or
away
does
from
he,
yeah. Does it? I think he. Yeah.
Great game. So we now have a five-setter.
Five-setter.
We're just
Tension's
going
killing
to
it.
catch our breath. Okay, the crowd are loving this. It's been an excellent match so far. We've treated to some fantastic squash, and we still have a game to go. So, question is, who's your money on?
Depends who gets the best start. Richard had a poor start in the last game, and it went to a 11-9. So the start, I think, is crucial.
Oh, that's a great shot. You see the fist pump there from Brent. Really knocked in there. Good pick up for Brent to stay in the rally. Oh!
Hand out. 1-1.
Slightly stunned by himself there. Oh, won't be the game. Oh my God, that was a great shot there from Richard, but a great get. Oh, he's exposed. Oh!
Is that a level?
Can you see that one?
Level.
Also going left. What's happening here?
1-1 from the right. Level. Level.
Yeah, sort of. Brent sort of pushed Richard across the ball there. The ball had gone past Richard, really. Good reach there. And again from Brent. Working very hard. Richard's really firing at the moment. Ooh. Oh! Brent really was working hard in that rally to get those back. It's a huge amount of pace.
Too many, yeah.
Yeah.
2-1.
Yeah, this is the thing with Richard. He sometimes just goes relentless, doesn't he? Sort of bam, 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 bam. And then they both like to hit the ball hard. try and finish it off. Oh, good reach, a bit knackered there. Oh, yes. It's nicely done. Who do you think's looking the wearier of the two?
I think they're both looking pretty tired.
Yeah.
It's benching now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I say time and time again, it's the fascination of squash. You know, who's mentally tough when you are absolutely shattered. Oh, that's a mentally bad shot, isn't it? You just like lazily
3-2.
This will go in. It wasn't even close. Oh, nice. So 4-2.
4-2.
As well as the fewer mistakes, the one who's less passive, the one who goes and gets it, doesn't just wait for things to happen.
Yeah. Well, Richard had that one rally there, didn't he, where he was really on fire. Oh, you see, there's going to be lots of errors, aren't there?
3-4.
So maybe it would be better to just kind of grind it out. Oh my God. Wasn't quite everything what Richard expected to do there.
Take it though at this stage, 2-all, 4-all.
Yeah.
Five, 4.
I just think at the moment whoever can keep it nice and straight, and keep the pressure. There's a real temptation at this stage to just go lots of cross court. Because it's just easier to hit, isn't it? So. Really catch Brent out. Has he got it? No.
Down.
Just hoping to catch him out, but hold it long enough.
So Brent forced a weak shot.
And out.
And it was almost cat and mouse. Which way is he going to go?
Yeah.
Short left, short right, back left, back right. And it bit a hold and a great shot to the back right.
Yeah, it was good. 5-all. Oh, yes. Slightly fortuitous there from Richard.
And out. 6-5.
This is
Might get a boost from that. It's things like that you get a boost in the fifth, right?
Yeah, but it's and a lovely
lovely.
And out.
a superb
6
volley
all.
drop.
It's a brave shot as well at this stage.
It is. But it's nip and tuck, isn't it? It's 6-all.
2-all, 6-all.
Yeah, it's only,
Loving it.
Brent had a 2-point cushion at one point, but no one's been able to pull away at all. Oh, that looks good. Richard's got it. Oh! I mean, it was slightly lucky with a combination of Brent just being a little bit tired.
Tiny margins, just a lovely lob.
Yeah.
Brent didn't quite
Got
a bit of a nick.
It's more painful to take those volleys.
8-6.
Brent's been stuck behind Richard for that last 2 points. Not getting him away from the front of the court. It's better. Yes.
And out. 7-8.
Crowd are getting into it now. Love it.
Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's good. Apparently it's Matty, chairman of the Brent Appreciation Club. Great stuff. Still whacking at this stage of the game.
Whoa! What a shot!
Oh, and
That's a cracking put away.
he's really loving it. And
And
relieved,
out.
I think, as well.
9-7.
Could so easily go down. So 9, really, this point and you're in. Oh, what a shot! That's braver than the last volley drop. Get that just so
8-9.
calm and collected. Of course, it's going in.
And guts at this stage as well. Hats off, mate. Oh,
Yeah, this is
a big play. Yeah.
Who's coming out of this? Oh, it's a. Oh! Yeah, tired.
And out.
Tired shot there from
10-8. Match ball.
Brent, and he's brought up the match ball. Can he come back with something? Oh, that's deep. Slight trouble here, Brent. Oh, and he's won it. What a shot to win it on. What a game. What a game.
What a shot to finish on.
That was amazing, amazing. That was fantastic to watch. Glad I was here. A lot of mutual respect there. This is lovely. Nice to see. And the crowd really responding well.
Great
Wow,
match.
That's good.
Great match.
I'm exhausted.
I mean, it was quality, but it was bravery as well. I mean, they were both obviously fatigued at the end. I mean,
Oh, look at that. That's just
look at the fist bump as well. That's great to see. And
meant so much.
Yeah.
Huge fist
And the
bump.
hug,
Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, that's good. Right, you're going to have to forgive me. I'm going to go and get some food. So we'll just fade out there.
Yeah.
I went to it. Wait.
Okay, quiet please. Quiet. 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 Okay, the ladies open final. Annette Chapman versus Rena Eni. Rena to serve, Annette to receive, best 5 games, love all.
2 matches left in this year's championships. We'll recap on court 2 in a second. Oh, it's a great start from Annette.
1 love.
So, going to come to Pete, who's going to give us the lowdown on our 2 competitors
Thank
today.
you. So Rena's a fairly new lady member to the club. She's seeded 3 in the competition. The squash levels of 1800. Annette, though unseeded, has beaten the number 3 seed and the number 1 seed to get here.
2-1.
And she has the squash levels almost 1100. So just on squash levels, Rena would appear to be the favourite, but having seen the quality that Annette can play with, it's not a foregone conclusion.
3-1.
But Rena certainly has a very nice touch, and she played very well to beat Florrie in the semi-finals.
And while we're just talking, Jenny, oh, that was a lovely shot. Lovely shot. She does go for those half volley drops. I've seen them a few times.
2-3.
Just wanted to give a quick mention to Hannah, a last year's champion, who fantastically had a baby last week, hence why she's not been taking part in the
And
tournament.
out, 4-2.
Baby girl. So congratulations to her if she's listening. And sorely missed, but I'm
5-2.
sure she'll be back next year. Oh, going for a big shot. And it's there. Oh, she didn't it! The whole court really there.
3-5.
Let Annette back in. Oh, that's nice and deep. Oh, it's back to Annette. Ooh. Nice and deep.
And out. 6-3.
6-3, he's got a 3-point lead. Oh, and wrong-footed Annette there.
Yeah, a bit of hold.
7-3.
Yeah. Yeah, slightly telegraphed from Annette, that shot.
8-3.
Oh, it's a nice drop. Nice and tight. Up against the wall. Sorry about the picture, somebody's smashing into the camera at the moment a few times. Was getting into it.
3.
Oh, that was deep, almost out. But nicely to a
10-3
length.
game ball.
We've already got the game ball. That was a quick blink. Oh, it's made it.
Game, Rena 11-3.
So Annette does have a tendency to just wait at the back from those boasts.
Rena Borromeo.
She's really good when
Where was she
she's
from? Don't know
on
where
the
she's
tee
from.
line.
Yeah, if she gets a
Different Rena.
in the ascendancy in a rally,
Yeah.
she's very
Slight
strong. But
coincidence, yes.
Rena's played some nice depths to the back of the court
Yeah.
to force a slightly weak
Yeah.
shot from Annette, and then Rena's pounced on it with some
Yeah.
nice kills.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
a bit of quality there. It's good.
Yeah, I think that Annette's really got to push up when she's not when she's under the cosh in the rally. She can't really hang about at the back of the court, hoping that her opponent will hit it back to her.
Yeah.
Serena's clearly not going to be doing that. It's too wily for that. Too experienced. So yeah, that was quite short and punchy. Do we think that Annette's going to come back?
I think she's possibly got it in her. I think she needs to make a good start and also try and get the ball behind her opponent and push up, as you said. She's shown us a couple of nice drops.
Yes.
A few more of those to make Rena, move forward and back.
Yeah.
And Rena made a couple of errors, possibly a bit of nerves, but
yeah.
I think Annette's got to take the initiative and get the ball to the back of the court and really push up and hunt for the chance to go short.
Yeah, no,
Quick shout out for the ladies' plate winner.
Sorry.
Lucy Horncastle beat Pippa Penn 3-love. And in the mixed C, looks like a cracking game. Helen Whitney beat Paul Davies 3-2. So congrats to Lucy and Helen.
That's awesome. Awesome to see a mixed final again.
Out.
And the lady winning.
And out.
Absolutely, yeah.
1-love.
So can Annette build on that first point lead? It's nice and deep. Oh, she's got it back.
Down. I think it was down. No?
Ref's given down at the front.
Down
Reader's
to
not
me now.
doesn't agree.
Yeah. Play let. Did he not? Am I the only one who thought that was down in the whole place?
It is a bit.
Can you play a let, please, then? In that case, 1-love.
I bet ask the audience.
50-50.
1-love.
Ooh, well, looks all right.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe there should be a vote of no confidence in the squash chairman, really.
Who asked for let? I didn't really hear who asked for let. Yeah, play a let. Yeah. 1-love.
Sorry, we can't comment. We unfortunately missed that one. Apologies there, people. Okay, here we go.
1-love.
that's a great get there from Marina. Annette did actually push up there.
Yeah, yeah.
But there was a nice lift, stretch lift from Rina. Oh.
2-1.
That's a better shot there from Annette. She get that. Not quite the drop.
Bit loose that drop, wasn't it?
Yeah, normally better, isn't she? She's
right
taking
side
it off the
minute.
feet. Off the feet.
Rina's very mobile. Her movement's excellent.
Yeah. Again, Rina's chased that down.
4-1.
Great drop. Oh, good run. It's a great boast.
Lovely. Yeah, I mean, Rina got it, but
And out.
it was just a bit of a stretch.
It was, yeah.
And it was a loose shot. Then Annette come up and put it away. Yeah.
She actually followed up. Yeah. Enough venom there to get it past Annette, but she was in the right spot. Oh, nice cross drop.
She used that to good effect. That shot to good effect against Florrie in the semi-final.
Right. Okay.
A number of times.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything short on that backhand will either go short front or front left or right. Lovely cross-court slice.
Well, Annette's done well there. It's a nice drop, stretching Rina. Oh, and a great volley. Good get. Oh no, she's sort of headed back to Rina there. But that's great. What a shot. Oh, and she's buoyed by that one.
Fist pump as well. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
And out. 3-6.
Oh, miss. Uncharacteristic. But it happens.
Swing and a miss.
Yes, swing and a miss.
4-6.
That's right. That's deep. Annette gets it back. Really running through that one. That's great. Oh, that's a smart shot.
That's very smart. So Annette's covering the back right.
And
Rina sees it, just drops it short.
Yeah.
With the margin for error as well.
Yeah,
It's
it
just-
doesn't
it's
need to be
it's
perfect.
quality. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a bit of a gamble shot.
And out. 5-7.
It's a high risk shot, isn't it?
Yeah. This is definitely closer. Oh, it's going risky. I'm not sure really she needs to do that, but
I think it's a go-to shot for her. I think she's comfortable playing it.
yeah, maybe.
Out. And out. Oh, sorry. Not and out. 9-5.
So we've lost a couple of points there, and it's having sort of got back into the game. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Lovely drop.
And out. 6-9.
Stretched. Yeah.
And out. 10-6. Game ball.
Game ball 2. Oh,
Game
that's a
Rina.
good
11-6.
Well, that was certainly more competitive as a game.
Annette showed better signs of better strategy. Perhaps some of Rina's serves really difficult. In fact, one of Annette's teammates in the ladies' team was telling me that when Annette's serves are on, they're really a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah.
So if she can find some of that form. But Rina's movement, I'm really impressed by. And
yeah, no, she's moving well. She's got a lot of balls there that were really a lot of players probably wouldn't have made to.
I didn't. Well, I entered, but then I pulled
and
out.
then sometimes she's returned them with interest.
After disaster, quickly sorted.
But I
Good
think
job.
it's
Emmy's
quite
looking after this place.
a job for Annette to get back in. She obviously was getting more confident in that last game, and it was. What was it, 5-7? We had a sort of at one point.
It looked like, who knows, this could be a bit close. I think Rina just
He didn't enter, did he?
stepped it up a level, perhaps.
A little bit.
He didn't enter. Damien.
A bit,
Yeah,
but
he didn't even enter, yeah.
I don't know, what do we think the net needs to do now?
I think more of the same, that one of those points in the last in the last game. Was it 11-5 the last game, or 11-7?
I think it was 11. Was it 11-5? I think. I don't think she got any more points than when it was 5-7.
I think like we said, between games 1 and 2, she needs to get it behind Rena and push up,
Yeah.
and then use the threats that she's got. We saw some lovely volley drops off her, but more of the same. But get the ball past her and push up, I think.
Rena leads 2 games to love.
Yeah, I mean, if
Third
Annette
game,
can
level.
step up and play some of those half volleys, drop shots. Yeah, I would also say Annette's length hasn't quite been as
One love.
on form as I've seen it in the past.
Yeah.
Now that might be because of the better quality of serving. Almost. She's certainly feeling a bit more mobile, it seems to me,
right.
Annette. But very cross with herself for not getting there. Very determined. To say,
Out.
she's-
And
Nice
out.
return that was
1,
behind the service
2.
box. More
Yeah.
of that.
Down.
That was a foot fault there.
she was there.
And out. 3-1.
Oh, wow.
You're not giving it.
And out.
Wanting the crowd.
Can't beat a raucous crowd on finals night, eh?
Yeah.
And out. 4-2.
Nice. I like bold attacking play.
Yes.
Don't die wondering, yeah.
And out.
Not happy
5-3.
with that one.
Left side.
Oh, that's a great shot.
And out. 4-5.
4-5. This is much more exchanging, isn't it? Now it feels much more even.
More of a contest, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
One-footed.
5-all. 5-all.
Good deep serve. Oh, good switch of feet. Oh, nice. That was good. Rena not really actually putting it close enough to the
6-5.
wall.
Yeah.
But even so, I mean, Annette's shot was lovely. Ooh.
And out.
Seen that shot before. It's a
6-all.
lovely sliced volley return.
Yeah. That was nicely done. Nicely executed. Oh, it's a bit of a sort of drop shot, tit for tat. Yes. That was
And
the
out.
right shot.
She's doing
7-6.
herself justice now.
Yeah. Yeah. Got Ray in the box. Ray's in the house.
Food's arrived, everyone.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh! What a rally. What
Rally
a
of the
rally.
match.
And out. 7-all.
Oh, nice. What a drop shot. That was superb.
Annette needs to get the returns deeper.
Yeah. She's got to win really the next couple of points. Oh, she went for it. Went for it.
9-7.
read that well, and it's a nice shot.
And out.
Gorgeous lob.
It was superb. Rena's decided to go big now. Big hits. It was probably the wrong shot.
Oh, paid off though, 9-all.
It's getting close.
9-all.
Oh, good pickup. Wrong shot there from Annette. Annette's coach is in here with us. Oh, Annette really had the control of that rally and she just played it back to Rena. There we go. Is this... Well, it's a great drop.
Down. That's down now.
I thought that was okay.
And out,
but
10-all.
okay. Maybe we have a slightly better view, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, good stretch there from the net. Oh, that's a smart shot. Oh, that's great. Oh, what a rally. That was an important point there. Both really working hard.
11-10, game match ball.
It's nice and deep again. Gone short. Oh, she's put it back to her again. With the same mistake. We're all clapping here in the room, no one. That was great. We're going to take a break to come back to the final match.
But congrats to Rena, first season with the club and ladies champion, and well fought, Annette.
Yes,
in that third game.
Yeah. Both looking very tired.
Welcome, guys. Well played.
We're back, and we now have the final match, the men's Open. Maybe we can just recap tonight's results. Actually, we've got them there, haven't we, Pete?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So in the vintage, Ian Pagan beat Steve Illingworth 3-love. Open plate, Tom Davenhill beat Theo Loffen 3-love. Mix B, Damien Patel beat Richard Bowman 3-love. Vets, Richard Gourlay beat Brent Compton 3-2.
Awesome match. Awesome match,
yeah. In the ladies, we've just seen Rena Aine beat Annette Chapman 3-love.
Yep.
On court 2, we've seen Diego Cucho beat Laura Rakos 3-love. In the racquetball, Matty Powell beat Ben Maundrell 3-love. Ladies plate, Lucy Horncastle beat Pippa Penn 3-love. And in the mixed C, Helen Whitney beat Paul Davis 3-2.
Right, so fantastic night of squash and racquetball. Obviously, if you haven't been here, it's a shame. It's been a great atmosphere, but you can watch this back. It's going to be on YouTube.
Got it?
If you want to recap on the matches on Cool 1. So I believe this is number 1 against number 3 seed.
That's right, so Steve is the number 3 seed in the black shirt. He's a 2-time club championship winner, 2017-2022.
Coolhurst Men's Club Championships 2025.
Joey has won.
Joey won
That's
2
a
years ago.
conduct warning for Paddy at the front. Steve Thompson to serve. Joey Dawson to receive. Best of 5 games.
What are we thinking?
Love all. Play.
Honestly, I've no idea. I mean, Steve has a higher squash levels, 12.5 against 9.5. But they know each other very well. I'm just hoping for a cracker.
So your money's on Joey then?
I've lost all my money already.
This is a nice tight start.
Bloody hell, boys, first point.
Maybe see that back.
You've not cleared. You've not cleared. Stroke ball, and now one
So
love.
that's a stroke, yeah. And that replay, obviously, we have a slightly advantage over the top.
I think the replay showed it, yeah.
It's been a good opening rally, and it's reasonably tight in terms of accuracy, isn't it? It's good to see that we've got consistent rallies so far. Maybe slightly too high there from Stephen.
I liked how Joey got onto it, put it away.
2 love.
Very decisive.
I think for me, a lot of the game will go in terms of as we get to the latter stages or the middle part of the game match. It's how much Steve uses his both to effect. He does throw in a great post. You're not quite sure what he's going to play, and it's very sapping physically.
Not up. 3 love.
Joey's got 3, but I don't read too much into that at the moment. I think it was necessarily he was super better than Stephen. Great stuff from Joey.
Joey can play the ball whenever he wants. And out 1-3.
So what do you think about that one, Stroke?
1-3.
I'm just enjoying the rallies. But I think it was just a stroke. It was a great rally. Joey had the ascendancy for a large part.
Yeah.
But Steve just is a warrior, just never gives up.
Yeah, absorbed a lot of pressure. And did throw in some great backhand drives. Tightened it up. Some clever boast. Nice job. Good get. Down the middle.
Left ball. Left ball. Left ball. 1-3.
Quite sure what the discussion was there. It's a nice drive, made the space. I think at best that's a let.
Steve. No let, mate. More effort. You made no effort to go to the ball.
I think that is a let.
Steve, you took one step to the left. You went the wrong way. More effort. No.
Yeah, I think that
And
is a
out
let.
4-1.
There's enough interference there.
Yeah, I think the message also is just try and play through as well.
Yeah, but if you can't swing for the ball.
I thought it was a let, but Steve is going to have to. If that's the way it's going,
yeah,
Steve's going to have to play through, which is what we all want to see, right?
As long as no one gets hurt.
Oh, absolutely.
Shot there from Joe. Drop. Plastic gets. Steve, you should have called off with a let.
Nice rally. That's just nice merit, isn't it?
Super rally. The passage in the middle there where both players really touching but still managing to return the ball
6-1
with good composure and not just desperately picking it back up. Quality shots coming from situations where they're in pressure.
Outscored. And out. 2-6.
Right, Joey has built up a small lead there of 4 points.
And out, 7-2.
Well, will Steve return the favour?
Not with serves like that. Joey's serves is great.
8-2.
That's a great drop.
Nice work.
9-2.
9-2, 7-point lead. And Joey stepping forward there, trying to put some more pressure on.
Outscored. No, 3-9.
It's got to be that good so that Joey can't get to
4-9.
Yeah,
the movement of both players is amazing.
it is. It's very fluid.
Not up.
Oh, he's called back a couple
5-9.
of points there, Stephen. Is it doable?
It might be a bit too much of an obstacle, but he's certainly playing better than he was at the start.
Yeah.
More consistent to the back and a couple of great winners. But that's quality to the back from Joey, so
And out. 10-5. Game ball.
It's set it up beautifully, hasn't it? From this read from Stephen, held it again nicely.
spoiled the
Now,
choice really,
6-10.
wasn't it? What do you do?
Probably needed
Game
to
ball.
come round a bit more, give himself space. He was just slightly on top of it. So he needs to win 4 points on the spin.
Not up.
There's one.
7-10. Game ball.
Good get. He's got really hard here, Stephen. Really enjoyed that.
It's 3 game balls and save.
Yeah, 2 more still to win.
8-10.
Mr. gathered
Game
in,
ball.
taken across the body again. It was a super shot. It's good level of squash, and you've got to produce fantastic squash just to get a point. In trouble. I've been watching Richard and Brent. Let's see that again.
The ball was going to bounce there, the second bounce.
Let's see.
Stroke to Thompson.
I think the way they're both moving so well,
9-10.
the stroke's fair.
Game ball.
Good length.
Left ball.
Oh,
9-10.
here we go. Do you think the referee needs to get a little bit more on top of this?
9-10. From the left, yeah.
Just worry it could descend a bit. We get too many balls. Oof. Great opening game.
Game to Joey.
Stephen did really well to come
11
back.
and 9. Joey leads
10-5,
one
is it?
game to love.
What was it, 10-6 down?
I think he saved 4 game balls, so it was 10-5 back to 10-9, and then Joey, almost like a return to his length to the back corner on that last point, was reminiscent of the lengths he played earlier in that game. It was just pinpoint, and eventually you thought that Steve was going to, it was wearing him down, Steve, early on, but having made such a poor start, Steve come back really well.
Well, in a way, I think that you were alluding to it anyway, is that Joey came out firing very, very quickly. Just obviously decided he was going to try and set up some points to start with, and it was really a much faster tempo for Joey in those opening sort of 4 or 5 points.
Yes, agreed.
So Steve's had to sort of fight his way back in, really right from the start to come up with. I think it would have been 7-2 down or something to come back to
his
come
tempo
to
got
5.
better, didn't it, Steve? He looked more in control towards the end.
And he played a superb drop.
Oh, that's right early, right out in front,
right
like Nick Massey used to do. And chop it to the left.
But then Joey's driving has been, as you said, has been really on point. For the most part. In fact, I'd say the accuracy from both players has been pretty good. We've had a few loose around the edge of the service box. I think also, we've had a couple of controversial decisions. I think more from the outcry of the players rather than necessarily that they were as controversial as they're making out. Although there was a couple in there that were difficult to call.
Yeah, it's a tough job marking these two because the movement is so good. I think stuff that is, if I was playing you and you play a great shot, there's no way I'm getting to it. So it's obviously no let. But there's every chance for Joey or Steve to get there. So you have to. I think you have to take that into account. And that's tough.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, I felt very sorry for Matty, who's marking the first point.
and there's a lot of stakes. So both these lads have been here since they were juniors. Steve has just turned 35, and he's actually the captain of the Wales over 35s team. And Joey's 23, going on 24, and they've both been here since they were juniors.
That must have changed the rules of this.
So it means a lot to both of them. You can see that right from the word go. But if Steve can carry on in the same vein as he
Joey
did in the second
leads
half,
1 game to love.
I think the outlook's good for him. So Joey,
Well, it's been a
Joey
treat
to
so far.
serve.
it's just
Love all.
and the crowd's loving it. So
They
more of
are
the same,
really
please, lads.
into it, yeah,
Play.
yeah. So it'd be interesting to see if Joey takes the same tack and goes hell for leather in the first few.
Not up.
It's almost quite wasn't sure what to do with that ball.
And out.
actually.
Yeah, it's those funny shots you were talking about earlier. Yeah. I should play more of those against you.
Absolutely, I thought you were trying to. Ooh, oof. I think I heard that in Manchester. That's a nice drop. Trying the wrong foot, Steve. Oh. It was a bit scrappy. That three bits hits.
Yeah, that length at the end, he's found his length again. It's
out.
perfect down
1-1.
length.
Not up. Sorry.
You see a replay there, maybe. It's just he's claiming.
You played through it, Joey. Joey, you've played through it. And out.
I mean, he's right. He has made contact as he's
2-1.
playing the ball. So whether it's
If it had
enough
been
to
a
put
volley
him-
nick winner, he wouldn't have been asking for it again, would he?
Yeah,
Can't have it both ways. It's tough. You sympathise, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good length here on this Joey. Steve's equal to it. Not quite the drop he wanted.
Not up.
Don't know, that's just it's the second time he's done that. He's put all the effort in, and then it's a slightly cheap giveaway. Isn't it?
3-1.
Do you think that's because he's tired? Or he's flying
Steve
quite
gets
high?
everything. There must be the temptation just to go for broke.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
play something out of the ordinary.
That's the boast.
So he's making Joey reach for that, hence the error.
4-1.
Yeah,
Looking good for Steve just now, but
yeah. I have to say, it looks like Joey is breathing more heavily than Steve. Can we see
Short
that
ball.
again, maybe? Dunno.
Left side.
seems
5-1.
to have
was
gone off the
behind.
boil a bit, right?
Yeah, I thought that was actually behind Stephen when he
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't think that was a stroke, personally. It looks like it should be a stroke. But the timing of calling, I'm not 100% convinced. Oh, it's an untidy one. Tidy that well.
Yeah, very well.
And now 2-5.
So it's gone the other way now. Joey having to do catch up. It's nice. Good counter. Good shot. Oof. I don't really like those leisure boasts that Joey plays. They're just not, they're nothing shot really. It's not putting any pressure on. It's not going to be a winner.
Now 6-2.
I think he's got time. He said he had a lot of time to do something there in that shot. Sorry, I'm being hypercritical, I know. It's tight. Steve in trouble here. Yeah, nicely taken. Drop, just waited a little bit, didn't he? So Joey's back, to only 3 behind.
Weder of them this will be so much more.
Oh, nice
So
shot.
nice put away, yeah.
Yeah, didn't really get enough width, did he, Joey, on that one? Just set it up nicely. But even so, he's got to put it away, and he did nice.
It shows the frame of mind Steve's in as well.
Yeah.
If it's there, he's going to go.
And it
for
was nicely controlled, not too
yeah,
hard.
not too
good
hard.
park.
Yeah, accurate, just
Nice
above the
pace.
tin. Yeah, lovely.
Good post from Steve. It's nicely taken. That was better controlled squash from Joey, much a little bit more patient.
Yeah.
More percentage, just grinding out the rally there.
Take your chance when you make it for yourself.
Rushed it a little bit, didn't he? He was anxious to put it away.
It's not a shot he plays very often, the counter drop on that side, I've
Yeah.
noticed.
He's just too. He had the time, didn't he?
Yeah,
And he
I think Steve's movement means that Joey was just trying to cut margins
he's trying
a bit too far.
trying to shorten the time that Steve has, but maybe slightly unnecessary. I mean, fine margins again, really.
Yeah.
He does
leisure centre both
boast,
worked
he
then.
does like he
It
did
worked.
the first time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it was a miss hit. That's good. Had more time again to take that one. Just felt that drive he had. He'd set it up and he again slightly rushed it. He needed the width, didn't he, and the length. And it
Yeah, I think Steve's movement means that. So his counter drop just then was a few inches above the tin, but that drop from the service box just hit the tin, and because he knows that Steve's all over it.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess he's panning Joey into playing a few shots and errors.
Gorgeous squash.
That's
Gorgeous
good.
squash.
Yeah, but he just took a bit more time, didn't he, with the drop?
Yeah. The choice of shot and the patterns.
Yeah,
was
wasn't trying to
moving
force it.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, it's just such a small margin in timing, but. Trouble. Steve was going to put that away. Oh, unlucky Steve.
It's a great attack.
Yeah, good rally.
I like that. Joey's shown a lot of calmness and thoughtfulness
yeah.
in his squash just now, the last couple of rallies.
Yeah,
So
particularly
he's
being 3 or 4 points down. It's Steve not happy. Don't know if we might try and see if we can see that again. Yeah, it didn't quite get it, but it does look like the ball has gone past, doesn't it?
I think no, that's fair. 8-9. Is the referee mic off?
Yes, the referee mic's on. Yeah. Oh, Steve's come out firing, hasn't he? That's angered him. Pace definitely went up there at the beginning of that rally.
Massive point.
That's a great drive there. Oh, nice. Maybe Steve is now feeling the pressure a little bit to come back. Is that 9-all? 9-all. I think it's a let ball. Yeah, we'll have to check the mic on the ref, I think, at the interval. This is a really telling point for Steve.
Huge.
In his mind, he's got to win this, otherwise to go 2-love down. He's been patient. Oh, it's a good get. Nice drive there from Joey. It's a tight ball. Tidied up nicely. Really tidied up well. That was quite chaotic at that point, and he just.
But he pulled it that great shot at the end.
Again, we talked about weight of shot earlier, didn't we? And that was superb. Didn't matter whether it hit the nick or not. It was just so nicely floated. Done that nicely as well. Retrieved it, was tight from Steve. Still managed to play the length. Oh, off the nick.
Great width again.
Yeah, it was good width. I thought Steve actually had it though. He just didn't quite put enough through the ball. He was there.
It wasn't a roller, was it? It
No,
just
it
deflected
just
a little
bounced
bit.
slightly awkwardly. He didn't follow through enough with the racket, Stephen. That's a lovely shot from Stephen. Again. Oh, yes. There's a slight hesitation from Joey actually to get that. I don't know if he thought Stephen was going to be in the way, but he had cleared it.
It's a nice tight shot to the left wall, and then the kill to the right wall is just too much even for Joey's movement.
Not on you yet. Sorry. Sorry, thank you.
We're noting the sound's gone down a bit. I'm not even joking.
Sound's gone down?
Yeah, there's nothing like, you haven't knocked anything or anything, you know?
No. No, I'm not. I mute it when I need to bear. Because I don't want you to get a bear.
No, of course not.
Sounds.
But like when you're calling up scores and stuff, it's gone a little bit fainter. I'm just wondering what's happening.
Right.
Something been knocked there, or
Nothing's been knocked. I've not moved.
It could be batteries.
Okay.
Just carry on as you are. We can hear you, but it's just a bit faint.
Okay. Do you want me to shout?
No.
I'll shout. Say no more. I'll shout. Ah, gents, I'm pulling rank here, boys! Fucking hell, lads, let me in! It's off! We're off, lads, we're off!
It's the video one.
I hope so. And the viewers do as well. We've got that new micro lens. Honestly, mate, when one of you went, is the mic off? I went, I fucking hope so. Stab Millman saying to me then that apparently they can't hear me, so.
Can't hear you. Sure. I don't believe that.
I know, mate. I've never heard the like. No. Never heard the likes of it in my life. Can't even remember it. Oh, that one! I just marked so many, mate. That was my point. It was not a reflection on you. I just marked so many. I'm the resident marker.
Oh, I think we were still on there. So I should turn it off. Maybe I've heard of that. Not for the chat. I was just talking about Stephen's boast, which can be a real straight samba. He hasn't played too many of them.
I think Joey fought back well in game 2 there. He's showing a lot of maturity to make good decisions under pressure.
When he was down, he definitely slowed it down and mentally and was more considered about what he was doing.
And he rediscovered those great lengths to the back and the widths.
Yeah, no. Obviously, we're all hoping that Stephen wins this next one. And we get more squash.
Apologies to Andy and Nadia, I'm sure they'll understand.
Yeah.
first opener. Ooh. What do you say, 1-1, I think? What's the first rally, isn't it? I was listening to you. That's my story. Oof. It's a bit scrappy, this one. Sorry, my missed call. It was the first rally. He's really pushing it on the tee. It's interesting. It's to try and finish it off like that. And he was really kind of behind the ball, not really in the ascendancy of the rally. It's counter to what he's been doing so far. What we were talking about in terms of his patience and maturity of squash there. Mind you, it would look brilliant.
I mean, that's a gorgeous shot right there. So Steve might be a bit disappointed he left his lob a little bit short.
Yeah. Well, that's a good shot. So what do you do if you're Steve? You've got to win this game. Wondering if he will up the pace later on. Oh, went for the reverse leisure boast there.
Yeah, I think because again the ball comes straight to him and he's got to manufacture something.
Yeah. Again, it's just making the space though, isn't it? Still, it's always trying to step out of the ball.
Yeah.
And
it's tough to adjust when it's squirting at you so quick.
You know, it's got to be mentally very strong to be thinking that, because you start the shot, don't you? Expecting it to be in one spot, and it comes to you completely differently. Good pressure from Stephen. That one though, he's put Joey back in the rally, and he'll be disappointed with that.
Yeah, but an unforced error.
He was definitely on top in that rally, and a loose cross court. What's that? Sorry. Had a slight cut there. Oh, it's a loose post. Oh, well picked up. So he's pulled it back to parity. And Stephen muster some more pace to try and go ahead again. That's the second one that's gone down. He's just trying to subtly turn, isn't he? As if he's not going to do anything with it.
Yeah.
He's just not
It's maybe a little bit close to his body, the racket. Not that I want.
I mean, a lot of it is more entertaining than this squash, mate.
What pressure there from Stephen. He absorbed it.
Yeah, amazing get a retrieval on the backhand side.
Yeah.
Just near the end of that rally.
It's almost, you know, we talked about the pressure that sometimes Joe was feeling in the earlier games, you know, that Steve was exerting through retrieval.
Yeah.
And again, it was slightly rushed, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Top
I
of
mean,
the tin.
Joey's tin 3 backhands.
Yeah.
Out of the 6 points that, I'm not saying Steve doesn't earn that, because he has with his pressure and his movement. Joe's resilience is just terrific in that rally. I thought he was against it and just hung in there and got an amazing win at the end.
Flash post.
Oh. Is that 2 measures in one rally?
It was.
This is what the crowd wants. All the ex-Sobel lads are purring now.
Yeah, I bet they are, yeah. It's home from home. Oh, nice. Change of directions there from Stephen. Both looking a little spent.
I think they're both having a little bit of a breather, quite understandable
I don't think
too.
either of them particularly keen to start the rally. Oh, nice.
That's gorgeous. I think holding disguise is a great way to counter Joey's movement. If Joey heads off in one direction, the ball then goes the other.
Yeah.
I think Steve's got to use more of that.
Let's have a look at that one. What did he? I don't know what he's given. Did he say?
I think he's given a let.
Let. Oh, okay. Sorry, we can't quite show that one back, I'm afraid. Our work experience trainee wasn't quite on the ball there. good rally.
Terrific rally.
Although it is slightly more ragged, I have to say, some of the shots. Obviously, the pace is taking its toll, as you would expect.
Yeah.
Steve jogging back. Opens it.
Joey pointing at his head saying,
Yeah, you forced it.
what's I thinking of? Massive point. I mean, they're all massive right now, but
That's a great shot. I think what happened there, loss of concentration maybe.
And out, 9-all. Sorry? 9-all.
Quiet before the storm. Oh, that was good. That's the best one we've seen today. That was the best of shots to try, really, at that point. Just put him under
10-9.
high risk. I mean,
Championship ball.
come off. Risky shot. Big breaths from both of the players.
And out, 10-all. Player to win by 2 clear points.
So he saved one much more. Steve knows he shouldn't have played it through, compromised his position and is going to hit it back to himself. So unlucky.
Stroke ball, hand out. 11-10, championship ball. Not up. Hand out, 11-all.
This
so tense.
Is this the first game?
12-11.
No, I think
That's the second
Game
match ball
ball.
that Steve saved, but this is Steve's second game ball.
Yeah,
I think.
he had one in the last game, didn't he?
Yeah. Got a couple in the last game actually.
Falls back, lovely. And we're into another game. Joey looking
Game
a little
to
tired there.
Steve, 13-11. Joey leads 2 games to 1. Shot up. It's got to be short. And out, one love.
We're back. Deep. Oh, and lovely. Superb 2 shots there. Lovely deep one into the back, floated. And he's straight on that, but enough room.
He was on it so fast.
Yeah, but he still had the room, didn't he?
Yeah, the execution was perfect.
Yeah, but early in the match he was maybe too quick. That was just great timing. I would say that the ferocity of hitting seems to have dissipated a little bit, to be expected in terms of, being tired.
And it looks like he's put those 2 lost match balls behind him.
Yeah, he's just got to blank it out, get on. Steve's got to think, I've got one, I'll get another. And that's nice and tight. Steve did well to recover. Oh, that's so nice. Really, Steve appreciating that as well. That was so nicely set up.
4 love. Stroke ball.
So I was on the wrong
Seen
camera
them
there.
given.
I don't know if we can see that again, can we?
Because you were in the way.
I don't know. It's coming back round as he's turned to try and get there. The ball is dying.
Yeah,
you could argue it is a let. It's difficult. It's one of those situations where you automatically think, oh, that's a stroke ball. But if you analyse it, maybe not.
Yes, let. 5 love.
He likes the dramatic there, the ref. Oh, another boast. Oh, nice. It's the second time he's done one of those. Almost caught Joey again. It's a great drop, but a good get. Oh, Steve disappointed. He was there, wasn't he? He had the time and the space. Just
I think scoreboard pressure, perhaps.
6.
Could be. I mean, just not.
Love.
Not just executing. I'm not sure the pressure because he had time, didn't he? Maybe he was just trying to make it just too accurate. As you say, desperate to get something on the board.
Lap ball. 6 love.
Nice shot from Stephen. Stepped in. Took it nicely. Almost a nick.
And now 1-6.
can only be a let, really. He's changed his mind on the shot. You can't go for the shot.
Yeah, he went down the wrong line at first, but then recovered. He would have got it, so I think a let's fair.
Yeah, no, let is, yeah. So I was just saying, if he could have, if he'd waited, it might have come round the right way. It would have possibly been a stroke. But if you go for the ball first, you've already had a go at trying to hit the ball.
Yeah.
You can only ever get a let, even if the ball is blatantly a stroke. Once you've offered a shot.
Conduct warning, Joey Dawson. We'll have less of that, please. 2-6.
That's good stretching, isn't it? Made that court so much wider.
Perfect width, really.
Yeah, just pulling his opponent from one end to the other.
7-2.
Is there a way back for Stephen? We did see him come back in the first, didn't we, from this similar situation. But Joey did prevail. Oh, that's nice. Nice
So the first comeback,
too.
he realises that been a mini revival, so Joey's put that to bed.
I mean, if Stephen was to get 2 or 3 points together, that would probably change, Joey's confidence. And start putting in some self-doubt. Sure. Ooh, was that good?
Yeah.
Do we cue that
No
one up at
left.
all? I think we might have missed that replay. Sorry about that, folks. 9-2. Simon getting a vote there for Stephen. That's a killing boast. Oh, he's feeling he's there. I mean, it is a big margin to make up. But Steve's still believing, you can see.
10-2, championship ball.
It's what, 4th championship, 3rd championship ball?
This is 3rd.
Leisure boast. Oh, and it wins! What a great match. Okay, so what did you think of that one then?
I think a richly deserved win, a very entertaining match. That's Joey's 2nd Open title. Brings him level with Steve.
Yep.
It's an interesting little subplot there, but yeah, a terrific match. Mesmeric levels of retrieval and accuracy and mental strength from Joey in the end. Probably a deserved winner, I would say. 3-1. 3 very close games, and then just did Steve run out of steam?
Maybe. He didn't. I mean, they both slowed down clearly, and you'd expect them to, obviously, in such a sort of high-intensity match. And the quality was there pretty much the whole way through. got a little bit ragged in the third and the fourth at times, but they tidied it up. I don't know. I just felt that Stephen still looked like he had a bit in the tank. Obviously difficult to know unless you're the player, but from outside it looked like he had a bit more there.
That start that Joey got in the fourth game.
Yeah, that was quite crucial. I wonder mentally if you know, in the middle part, if Stephen had strung together 2 or 3 points together, that might have started to question, put questions in.
Put pressure on Joey,
in his mind. And there may have been a way back in. And in some ways, the more that game went on, I kind of was starting to favour Stephen actually making it across the line. If they'd gone 2-2, because to the moment, you know, Joey looked relieved and was fist pumping at moments that I wondered if he was tired. I'm
glad I've picked that point.
That's right.
Yeah. But it's momentum, isn't it? As we said before tonight.
It's so funny, isn't it, in sport that you get that sort of mind switch, don't you, of the momentum, and you see it in so many sports.
Something happened. There was a little bit of not arguing with the referee, but just a little bit questioning the calls, and that doesn't help concentration, does it?
No, I mean, I think, the referee obviously was a sort of entertainment element within the game. I mean, sometimes maybe they were looking for a breather, and actually there were moments where they both were really glad to just stop, weren't they? And there was not one of them was desperate to get on with the game at moments.
Yeah, and I think the referee recognised that and just let them have 20 seconds just to gather themselves. And
I think actually that's a good thing, because you want it to be flowing and you still want them to be playing well. I think we're gonna go to
games and the speeches.
James is now going to say a few things. We're going to shut up.
Nick, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me in the box.
Hey, no, thank you, Peter. It's been great. I'm glad you've been here. It's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. Thank you so much for coming in.
Absolute pleasure. A pleasure working with you again.
No, it was good. Next year.
Indeed.
Yeah.
If I'm not playing.
Oh yeah, sorry. If you're not on the vinyl.
I hope so. Yeah. Cheers.
Okay, we'll just.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for listening.
Evening, everybody. Woo! Not a bad final that was it? It's all right. Are we all ready for the presentation? Quiet, please. Quiet. Everyone assemble. Just before we get to the bar for the rest of the night, I think we just want to take a moment to recognise how great a tournament that was. So last year we had 116 players. We thought that was an unbeatable amount. This year we had 121, which is 5 more than we thought could never be done. So that's brilliant. That's a credit to everyone that enters, everyone that supports the tournament, and just looking around here tonight, I've never seen the gallery so packed. So So please keep supporting the tournament. I've played at a number of squash clubs. This is by far the best club champs I've ever played at. And it's, fantastic event. Thanks to the fans first for supporting it. It's been great. And then just on to a few thanks, the main thanks. The first to Nick Healy and Richie. They stream anything that's going on this court, whether it's AGM or SSL. But, for those who can't be tonight, it's absolutely invaluable to be able to stream it, and it makes it so much better. The bar staff put up with a lot tonight, I'm sure. And Sarah and Ray for helping us with all we've had to do. So that's great. But main thanks really, couldn't really be done. There's a lot of people put work into the tournament, but really Simon Millman puts the most in. he loves being part of the stage. But it's true, couldn't be done without you, Simon. You know, you do the leagues, you do the tournaments, you know, fielding all the questions from people. When people are late playing the matches, you have to chase it up. Wouldn't be anywhere near the tournament without him. So the appreciation of the club's thanks. We'll like to present you with bottle of champagne. I honestly think I've lost the sheet, Melman. Hold on, let me find it. Have I got the sheet? No, I've got it. Hold on. That's a disaster. Right, onto the tournament. So first one we're going to do is the racquetball. So we've had a couple of new members this year. Massively increased the standard of the racquetball, I would like to say. So the runner-up was Ben Maundrell. And the winner, if you haven't seen him, you've almost definitely heard him, Matty Chatty Powell. Right, Mixed D, the runner-up was a great event. Mixed D runner-up was Laura Rakos. And the winner was Diego Pincho. Mixie, cracking game on court 2, 3-2 I believe. I'm not saying 3-2 at Melbourne? Yes. Yeah. The runner-up was Paul Davies, and the winner was Helen Whitney. Paul Davies left. The mixed B on court 1 tonight. Runner-up was Richard Bowman, and the winner, Damien Patel. Here we go. The open plate. The open plate, the runner-up, Theo Luffen, and the... Sorry, it's quite right. Mr. Ladies plate. Great game, mostly because I marked it. The runner-up, Pippa Penn, the winner, Lucy Horncastle. Now on to the open plate. The runner-up, Theo Loffen, the winner, Tom Davenhill. the vintage. If you don't know these two, you don't even know Coolhurst. The runner-up, Steve Illingworth. The winner, Ian Hagan. Sorry. And the vets now, so looked like it was going to be over in 30 minutes, but Brent had other ideas. Fortunately, it was that serve, wasn't it? Yeah. Into the floor. And hence, Brent Compton's the runner-up, and Richard Gourlay is the winner of the vet. The ladies' final, two completely new finalists. Absolutely brilliant game here on court one. Annette Casey Chapman was the runner-up. Really Ely was the ladies' champion 2025. And then the Open Championship, which we've just seen, absolutely fantastic game. Thanks to Matty. I don't think there was any controversial calls. No, absolutely fine. Easy. The runner-up was Steve Thompson, and the winner was Joey Dawson for a second time. Round of applause for the champion.
We've never done this before, so I don't know why Millman's put on the spot. Yeah, thank you to Millman again for running it. I think he did it kind of single-handedly. Cheesy, but thank you to everyone coming and supporting us. It does help. And yeah, thank you.
I think there's nothing else to say. The bar is still open, so make good use of that. And we'll. One thing I should say: the members' day is tomorrow. If anyone still wants to go to that, a little bit of free coaching in the afternoon, and some lovely bouncy castles and stuff for the children. Andrew Green only. And then the Super Squash League is on the 30th of May. Tickets are still available, but they're selling out fast. Matty Powell will not be the DJ. Yeah, thanks for coming. See you again next year. Photos. Everyone assemble. Help me.